Good morning. Good day. I've had such crappy technical. Okay, so this is now successfully live. That's takes the thunder out of my sails, the wind from my sails. Whatever that goddamn phrase is what happened. Apparently, I can't figure out how to do vertical streaming on YouTube. So there we go. That's on me. That's my problem. I will have to figure that out another time. Seems to be another time. Never seems to be enough time. Time is running out. Would be my ultimate issue as of right now. Anyway, good day, folks. Good evening, some of you. Very early good morning for a lot of you. Yeah, we all know that today is going to be a dungeon day. Black Fathom Depths. I want to do a little bit of Red Ridge Elites, but first, time to rogue. I need to do my poison quest. That is absolutely what I need to do, and that is absolutely what I'm going to do. Time for some poisoning. Why? Just me? Or was the music obnoxiously loud? No, my headset. How is everybody today? Whomever is here. Oh, we got the full works of people online, huh? Skits is back up to 24, almost 25. I am 25 on the dot. One more level. Or can't really keep up with this. Oh. Turn my jumper inside out and this way. Stay with me. Relearn how to dress. Okay. Okay. Complications over. Ooh. Okay, time to get a cozy. Get a little bit of cozy on. Right. So we're going this way. I've got no food. Maybe I should rectify. Oh no, I do have food. Let's rectify that issue. I'm going. Da, da, da. Okay, so we have Matthias and the bias. Those guys rhyming, huh? Rhyming all the time. And I got a good morning, Pony. How are you? Lady Meatsack. Life is okay. Life is okay. What was I going to say to you? I was thinking about this yesterday. So I am going to start an alt. But only once I hit level 30, okay? So once I hit level 30, I'll be doing a warrior or ape priest alt. And I might do that one stream a week-ish. If you would like to... You're about to listen to taffy. What's taffy? Isn't taffy like a sweet or a candy or something? What's taffy? The uni people who don't like being unemployed. Oh, TAFE. TAFE? Tradesman school. Okay. What trade are you going for? Okay, TAFE. A little bit of TAFE. So, who am I talking to here? Oh, there's someone in the stealth, is there? Carpentry. Wow, you're going down the Jesus route, huh?
Hey there. Be careful.
Still to the Fire's tower key. Yes, yes, yes. So I need to find myself. Is this way easier than the Horde one? I feel like this is way easier than the Horde one. Pickpocket a malformed drone. Okay. I'm pretty decent on warrior. Look, I'm thinking warrior or priest. One of the two. I kind of like the idea of doing a warrior solo, so I'm thinking maybe more so a priest. Wait, where am I? But I'll do anything. We'll be absolutely fine. But once I get into the 30s, I think one day of rested XP might, you know, be nice to speed things up. Give me a bit of a switch up. Okay, I'm a little bit confused now. Am I meant to be pickpocketing these fuckers? No. Oh, hang on. Aren't they down here, the malformed drones? Good morning, Skits, by the way. How you doing? Mm-hmm. All right, okay. How about we all calm down now, huh? How about we all calm down? How about you die? You playing warrior solo? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go warrior solo, and I'll do a priest review. I don't want to have two rogues. I'm not gonna lie to you. Two rogues doesn't sound sounds a bit excessive, to be honest, for me. For me, even for me, it sounds excessive. All right. So I'm just a little bit confused about what I'm meant to be pickpocketing here. I need to be waiting for a malformed Defias drone, allegedly. I always thought he came here on the dock, but I guess that's just something I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, sorry about the shitty start on the stream initially there. I couldn't quite figure out how to get vertical YouTube streaming working, and it then seemed to crash out and mess up all my webcams, so I had to try and, to be honest. Missing something? Malformed drone. Anyway. You arrived in time for the death. These mobs are like level 22. Like if I died, I would be very sad and disappointed, to be honest with you. Very sad and disappointed. Pick lock. Pick lock. Put you there. Okay. Well, I know for a fact that the key's not going to be in these things. There he is. There he is. Alright. Let's get this wretch sorted. Okay. Okay, so I think BFD, defeat the bosses before level 27. I would say we do what we did with Deadmines. I say we get ourselves to just before 26, so we have a tactical ding, and then it takes us all the way, and we're not going to get... Oh, it'd be nice if I had Cheap Shot, though, wouldn't it? It would be nice if I had Cheap Shot. No, I think it's been changed. Black Weapon Depths is defeat the bosses of Black Weapon before 27. Stockade is 28. I mean, I wish they changed this around. It's a little bit difficult to kind of plan it this way. They could do it so you enter the dungeon at a certain level. I don't know, man. Like, it's a little bit irritating, to be honest. But yeah, this means that we would have to go and then pretty much go into Stockades immediately after. I guess not necessarily immediately, but... Yeah, I kind of feel like I can't do any solo questing because I level too far past the achievement thing. That's why I don't want to get too stuck on the achievement thing. I'm not really... It's kind of messing up my flow a little bit. Dee dee dee. Oh. Yeah, and that just feels bad, I think, having to do all that. And frankly, maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe I will eat my words. But if we use just a fraction of our brain power together, I can't imagine why we would be wiping. Anything before Scarlet Monastery or Alderman is just GG. It's just I don't know what can we really mess up. What the? Get out of here. Unbelievable. We could drown. This is true and real. We could drown. I have said that
Well met.
multiple occasions. I have said on multiple occasions that I feel like there is inevitably going to be a drowning death for me. Because on Ultra, there is no bars. Not a bar in sight. But hey. What are you playing on? Oh, you're Manly Knight still. Manly Knight, look at him. Titus, good morning. How we doing? You have an early stream today, or you take another break? You're leaving for work. That sounds about right. It's true. I mean, that's a positive appreciation of your level right there. Well, you clearly, your body's asking for a bit of rest, you know? Aren't you healed? Work's cancelled. Well, I mean, yeah. I was just doing the maths on adding the hours spent together and spent online versus the levels you had. I'm just saying. 2.5 hours. That's level 10 territory, almost. You should be struggling your way through almost level 9 right now. Come on. Come on. Okay, ads are popping up in 2 seconds. I am feeling incredibly have I tried talking nicely to the PC before streaming? Hey, she was all warmed up and ready to go, and she just decided to say, hey, guess what? Webcam goes bye-bye. So I won't be talking too much nicely to her, to be honest, anymore. She did not treat me well this morning. Although I think it's 100% an OBS issue. OBS doesn't agree with me all the time, and I disagree with OBS all the time. Keep post sevens. All right. We're about to be poisoned up, baby. Yeah. Do some poisons, and I think I'm going to switch on over and run to Darkshire. Darkshore, even. Darkshore? Duskwood. Duskwood. I'll do a few questies in Duskwood, get us up to 26 territory. And then we're all GG. Oh, hang on a second. I can go kabam! Zanzul is no match for a dwarf. No match at all. Ooh, 99 ping today, guys. 99 ping. NA is treating me well. Oh, by the way, Belle, I have a bone to pick with you. I logged my character in to get those leggings in wetlands. And I bought them. And do you know what I found out? They were 6 stamina and 6 spirit. 6 agility and 6 spirit.
Need help? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Speak with... No.
Light bless you.
They were the Slayer ones. That's what they were called, right? The Slayers, or whatever. Stalking. It began with an S. Did I buy the wrong ones?
Need assistance? You have a great day now. Off and away.
Lay down to be examined.
All right.
Okay, fine. I bought the wrong ones, maybe. Come on, do your thing, Doc.
All right.
Guy meant to be helping me out here. What's going on?
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
There's a syringe. He examines my blood. The hell is this?
Hey. All righty then. Off and away.
You know what, man? I don't need none of this. I'm cured. I'm a dwarf. Okay, so let's make the journey. Make the journey to Duskwood. No, we're gonna make some poisons. That is what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some poisons, actually. I can get crippling, I think, as well, can I not? Yep. And I got detect traps just because I wanted to, not because I accidentally pressed it.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay. Let's get ourselves sorted out here. Empty vials. Let's get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. We get 20 Essence of Pain. And we'll get 20 Dust of Decay. Okay. We're balling. We are balling. Alright, so Wenna Silkbeard, okay. Wenna Silkbeard. You're saying I bought the wrong ones, huh? Alright, let's bring up the receipts here. Let's bring up the receipts. What can she sell? Oh, man. I picked the Saber leggings. That sucks, man. That sucks so bad. I wanted these ones. Did you manage to get them, Belle? Well, no, the problem is I bought them. Well, yeah, I could have layered. Sure. I don't know what layer I'm on, though, because I don't have any of the, I don't have the layer add-ons. Or nothing like that, you know? I'm trying to live on a single layer, to be honest with you. I feel like hardcore is something where you can kind of pretend you're in a single layer game. I mean, how many layers are actually on hardcore at any one time? 3? 2? Honestly though, if I count how many times I layer on the regular realms, really? But the player base is so small. That's crazy. Maybe. Oh. Speaking of leather. Belle, you should, before you drop, level work. No, before you drop skinning, you should drop level working first. Go mining. Collect a bunch of materials in the bank whilst you're still leveling skinning. Because advanced target dummies and stuff like that, they need like they need medium and heavy leather and stuff, right? But it might be nice to have a few stacks of those. Just thinking out loud. I need to get hold of some medium leather somehow. So, because advanced target dummies are coming up. Oh yeah. Fishing. I forgot about fishing. It's all very true. Alright, so I'm gonna go get DMF. Gonna go get DMF. What's even in that? Nothing? Okay, I have to dump a few things in the bank quickly. I don't need that no more. I don't even know why they gave that to me. What the heck was it?
What can I do for you?
Right. Get rid of this and this. I mean, let's open that up.
Be careful.
Right. Yeah, I need to do a little. What's the word? I need to go through a little route as to where to go with the fish and stuff. And I need to get like a bunch of lockboxes at some point. Let's have a look. Fair enough. Thankfully, engineering is very easy to level realistically. Like you could like getting to 225 is super easy on engineering. If you farmed a little bit for a few days, like for a day or so, you'd be very high. I'll be honest with you. Okay. You're not dropping into a 225. What do you get at 225? Is that like the Nightscape stuff? Hmm. I guess that's actually also a way of making gold, right? Those things sell for like a gold a piece. Right, Sage. Thank you very much. I'm 10% more deadly now. Get going. All right, I'm heading over to here. What are the signs? What are the signs that Stitches is near? Someone starts shouting, right? Like one of the characters starts shouting. NPCs. I'm not necessarily scared of Stitch, to be honest with you. I can vanish, but on that odd occasion that I don't have vanish, that would be. Probably spawn. I think one of the guys screamed something about a monster. Just don't AFK. Don't AFK in Darkshire. No. Yeah, because he comes right into the square, right? They fight him like right in the middle of the square. I'm not much of an AFK out in the mid of world, regardless. I don't like getting caught out. Yeah, so stupid. What? Hang on. What killed you? Oh, it was your on your warrior, right? All right, crippling. Now we are gaming. Gaming. You just stood there while taking a dump. Yeah,
Have a good one.
that's no good, man.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Okay, question. Should I kill wolves and go and collect quests and then come back and do stuff? I've not really done much questing in Duskward before. Where's the spider quest from? Supplies from Darkshire? Okay, an old history. Eight-legged menace. Oh, over there. Alright, I'll quickly grab this supplies from Darkshire and then go down and get that one. And then, you know what, I'm just going to go to the town. I think I need to get the flight path and do all sorts of stuff. I'll do all that. Sounds reasonable. So, how are you liking your new warrior? Skids, is it going well? Feeling like you're back home? Yeah. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Who doesn't like a cheeky chest, huh? What rubbish are we gonna... Terrible. Waste of my time, waste of everybody's time right now. Oh, there's some fire there. What was that fire? Oh, meteor. Yeah, that's right. He looks like a fake priest. You wearing a dress?
You need something? See you around.
We're going crazy. I thought there was something else here. Anyway. You had to take the staff of Westfall because no weapon dropped in DM. Yeah, I mean, it's so tempting to keep on going for the mace. It is very tempting to keep on going for that mace. I feel like, though, you either get it on your first 1 or 2 goes or you're just not going to get it. And the staff is fine, man. Like, the staff is fine. All you care about is top-end damage and the speed. You're doing good with that. What is it, 3.2? You know what? I'm not falling into this trap of running away from stuff. Yeah, exactly. I still remember leveling a warrior, and I think on for whatever reason, maybe it was a fresh server, I didn't have any good weapons. I think I used staves the whole way up until level 40. And even then, I think I actually used the Maraudon staff as well. No, I didn't. Obviously, I got Thrash Blade, I think. That's not true at all. I took the Thrash Blade for laughs. True. It's very true. Some very good staves out there, man. My favorite warrior arc is going from the RFK axe. Well, not even. It would be going from the mace from Deadmines, the axe from RFK, then either get Ravager, then get Whirlwind axe, upgrade it to either like Bone Biter or Ravager or something, and then get the Executioner's Cleaver. I love some Executioner's Cleaver. That thing looks great. Alright, I can't stealth anymore because of this freaking disease. Oh, this isn't going to be a fun song for me, is it? Yeah, level 43 axe. It's got 2% hit maybe on it, I think. 12 strength or something. It's super giga. It's such a good weapon. And normally on like a regular realm, it's not very expensive either. Put a juicy weapon chain on that. Ooh, boy. You're going good. What level are these guys? $25, $26. Okay, and what am I looking for? A mound of dirt. Okay. Mound of dirt. Mound of dirt. Mound of dirt. Oh, there's that mound of dirt. Oh, ooh, we got some veins around here as well, huh? So we should be seeing a good amount of tin in Duskwood, right? It's kind of like that level. It's a copper though. This is a copper. I think I might have to do some really sad things, like go and kill low-level mobs for linen cloth, because my first aid just got left behind as I was doing engineering. I used every bit of linen on bombs. Wow, I got an achievement. Look at that. Oh, it's still bugging out. Anyway. Copper, tin, and iron. So I'm guessing it's copper and iron, small amounts, and tin should be the larger amounts, right? Because of the level of the zone. Or am I just coping? Copper and tin, okay. Did one of those kill you, Skits? One of those? Come on. I still can't believe I actually witnessed that live. What an incredible day. Like I said when it happened, I don't know, I feel like you were too distracted by something because you seemed to just not really register that you were dying. Yeah, I was watching and I was like, wow, your health is really low. And I'm like, surely you're going to bubble. And then you died and I was like, what happened? It happens, man. It happens. Saving the bubble for the next character. Yeah, that's it. You know, just saving my cooldowns for the next round. Easy. Do a little. Oh, he's gone. Okay, let me get the flight path before I completely forget. The interesting thing about coming to Duskwood when you're actually here to level on the hardcore realm is that generally on regular realms, there is a mage, a priest, and a shaman up here killing people as they get off the flight path.
Need help? Farewell.
Alright, so there is an engineering supply guy around here that I would like. There we go. I want to try and get some coarse powder from this dude. What have you got for me? A load of crap. Like a literal load of crap. Okay. I need none of this. Get out of my face.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
You have a great day now.
Mm-hmm. I will.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Whenever people want it. Fundamentally. Whenever people want it. Mr. Jake, there he is. Look at him. Look at him go. Good morning. Oh, good afternoon. 100% good afternoon. How's the house demolition going? Yeah, I figured. What time do you think you're back, Jake? Yeah, he heard dungeon and he was like, oh, hi guys. Alright, we'll take that one. Oh, you're laying patios. Okay.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Anything else? No. Oh, I just did this, didn't I? 4 hours, 1, 5. Okay.
Hey there.
Okay. Why does this goddamn person have no goddamn meat?
Safe travels.
I don't like this whole let's spread the meat stuff. 9 silver? 9 silver? Damn, do I do that? Is it worth it? Is my HP sufficient enough to warrant 874 health over 27 seconds? It's not worth it at all, right? That's wild. I'll stick to this. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese it. I got cheese, we're all good.
Farewell.
Cheese, I got a little bit of meat, a little bit of cheese. I got some. I still don't know what happened to those big healing potions, man. That really upsetting. I love spreading my meter. Alright, these quests are spread all over, aren't they? Here we go. Alright, so supplies from Darkshire. Yes, yes, yes. Spectral Comb, Legend of Stalvin.
With honor, friend.
Offhand, when a struck in combat has a 1% chance of inflicting 75. That sounds pretty crazy.
Farewell.
Show my shoulders. Yeah. How about mental? How about that, huh? How'd you like that, huh? 3 stamp 6 int. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. People in the chat, can you help me? Is there any secret vendors I should know about in Duskwood? I know the engineering one, but is there one floating around that has loads of potions and shit?
Light be with you.
No, you're useless.
Safe travels. Well met.
What's Haunting Ravenhill? I don't know. I actually don't know what's Haunting Ravenhill. Jake, let's not get into it, okay? Let's not get into it. I did get them, but I bought the wrong ones. They cost a gold. I sold them back for 20 silver.
Light be with you. Go with honor,
Oh,
friend.
he wants a bronze tube, huh? Blah, 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 blah. That's not fair. I don't think I specifically blamed you. I just added a little bit of I put a little bit less of the blame on me. That's I think that's the best way to describe it, to be honest with you.
Hey there.
What is this banging sound? What's this clunk, clunk, clunk? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. That's what it is.
Light bless you.
Okay, all right.
Need help? Be careful. The Alliance.
Are you guys still talking about this? Look, it's Magistrate Solomon, Lord of the Letter of Response. I've got 20 out of 20 quests now, man. What is all this? How have I not handed this quest in yet? Is this like a huge quest hub? Like, what is this? So many quests. Sven's camp. Yeah, but what's this one then? Return to Magistrate Solomon with Lord Ebenlock's word of response. Does this even lead to anything? Why don't I have the drop down? I'm dropping that shit, man. That shit is getting dropped. Get out of here. I could actually probably also drop these and pick them up later. I really want to do the Red Ridge Elite quests, people. I really want to do the Red Ridge Elite quest, and I don't want to be massively over-leveled for them. Bell, Skits, would you like to do the Red Ridge Elite quests? Because I think we're going to out-level them pretty soon. What level were you again, Skits? 25. You're good for it. You're not feeling it? Why? Why do you guys like doing nice things? Gotta buy a new Wi-Fi adapter so you don't disconnect and grief you guys later. And am I gonna have to pug this? I'm gonna pug it. Alright, okay. Oh, you've just finished. Bloody hell, right. Okay, that's fair enough. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be taking a little nap for later? I think my best course of action right now is to go up here, kill all the things that I can up around here, and do this, and then work my way back around. I feel that sounds good to me. You didn't want to miss the BFD. No, I don't want you to miss the BFD either. So we've got to wait for Jake either way, right? So I need to find a way. Jake is saying in like 3 to 4 hours. So you could probably have a little nap, you know? Okay. So then what I will say to you guys is I'm most likely going to, in this time frame, do one of a few things. I'm going to do a few quests here. And I'm going to think about whether I find a group to do the Red Ridge Elites with. Because I would really like to do this. Okay, Jake. Okay. There's plenty of time for people to do lots of stuff. So I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to figure out what I want to do in terms of like doing the Red Ridge Elites. I might find a group, make a group, go do those. That should get me to about level 26, I would say. And then I'll be good to go for BFD. And then I'm going to make my warrior ult. And I'll probably play a warrior ult for a little bit whilst I wait for you guys to get ready. And then when you come back, obviously. Okay, we're back. We're back. That was one of 2 of the first starts of the day. Disconnects for some reason. It's just a stream. I don't disconnect from nothing else. It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you very much. Okay, sorry. What I was saying was, okay, before I was rudely interrupted. I think I would be super duper surprised. I would be super duper surprised if we were to mess ourselves up going in there at level 26 when the achievement fucking load. When the achievement is we have to finish it by 27, right? We're not going to get a full level in BFD. You're just not going to get a full level in BFD. The mobs start very Christ. The mobs start out very low level as well. So XP is going to be a bit stilted. I think we're fine. So get to level 26 and we're GG. Genuinely, that's my take. So I'm gonna get to level 26. I'm gonna get cheap shot, and then I'm gonna stop. Either I'm gonna stop leveling on this tune, or I'll do professions.
Light bless
Or I might spend an hour or two doing a warrior alt, I think.
Farewell.
That's on my mind a lot. I want to get it out of my system. The Red Ridge leads for me. I missed your message earlier on with the disconnect. The only reason why I'm saying I might do them now is purely because I probably would end up logging after BFD. Just an FYI. I think I'll probably do that, and then that's where I would end stuff. So we get there 26, 27. I think now for me would be the opportune time to get it XP wise. TB and H. I should have brought some bronze with me and made a bronze tube, really, shouldn't I? That's fine. I need to go get those Storming seasonings from there anyway, so. Can we just admire, again, the fact I'm double blue weapons on this rogue too? Look at this, double blue freaking weapons. Double blue weapons, man. Love it. I'm very fine with Nixie not having all that stuff. Don't worry about it. Nixie gets the seal of approval. Tony, on the other hand, your actual pet, Tony the cat, I don't accept it from that. No, sorry. Tony was sent to the orphanage. I mean, I don't think it's very nice for us to make that assumption about Tony, but... Yeah, I think you're pet, Bell. See, Jake is a little bit confused here. Jake is wondering why you're referring to Tony as Nixie. I mean, maybe that is just, you know. Do you know what? I'm going to quickly switch it up. I'm going to add a little bit extra deeps to my attacks. I don't need crippling in here. I don't need the cripples right now. Let's go with a little bit of insta. I should also get Hemlock back. Do you want this with you? Hemlock and Poisoner. Let's go to add-ons. Here. So we've got Poisoner. GH. There we go. What's the new pet? Oh, what's your new pet? Why is his name not Tony? What if? What if Tony is actually Katrana Presta? Hiding in disguise? Can I say I ever thought about that until just now? No. Tony does have many personalities and profiles. I wouldn't put it past him being one of the people in this chat, and also me being invested that he's not that person. That sounds reasonable. So we're saying that Tony is now in disguise, and we can't trust anybody in the chat. Do we have to kill him in Storming too? Is that the idea here? Tony's Bell. That's why they're never in the same group. Wow. Okay, mind blown. I don't know what's going on anymore. Are these mobs super low, or am I just giga chatted? Don't worry, Jake. Just think about it this way. Every day the stream goes on longer, the poorer I get and will eventually have to work. Okay? Unless somehow we manage to pull in 1,000 viewers every day for the next little while. We have to be realistic. Have to be very realistic here. So there's the Tony that is really mean to you and the Tony that is nice to you. Well, this is the confusing thing. Tony said 2 nice things to me yesterday. Is he cracking? Is he unable to keep up the facade anymore? Slipping, yeah. Break a character for sure. It's so nice to be so powerful. Wait for it. Boom! This is peak rogue for me, man. Right now, guys, this is peak rogue. Doing a bit of ambush, doing a little bit of... Look at that, look. 321 top crit, level 25. I could one-shot someone with that. Didn't crit. It didn't crit. Fine. Rip. Ripping it to shreds. Okay. Oh, I have really been struggling a lot lately trying to like do clips and stuff. I don't know how people do it. How do people stream and then also do long videos? I've been trying to like summarize some of the better streams into a shorter, like 25-30 minute video. Like the Dead Minds run and stuff like that, right? Because it's quite fun. But me, man, it takes so long. Yeah, right? Like, I'm hoping like one of you guys just pops out in the chat and is like, hey guys, I do video editing. I'm a 10x editor. It takes me 2 seconds to do a video. You want me to do one for you? That'd be so nice. I've managed to get my shorts down to like, I could do it in 15 minutes, but the other one, we're almost about to hit freaking 30 and I'm still trying to do a video on a level 18 fucking stream. Kind of sad. Hey guys, I leave drives and patios for a living. Want me to do one? Yes. Peo scams. Does he? What do you mean? How does he scam? I feel like the meme on the internet is to say that Peo scams everyone. What does he do to his editors? I don't really think he does much more than shorts, does he? To be honest. Oh, by the way, Skits and Titus, I put you in my recommended channels on my Twitch page, by the way. Just as a nice Just as a way to say, you know, thanks for participating in the stream. Because, you know, the few people we get on stream hopefully go to you guys if I'm not around. Stay Safe had this whole thing where he was in touch with an editor. Really? I definitely think that Peyo has some questionable because I remember at one point him and Shobek were having some kind of interactions, and then somebody asked Shobek one day kind of like, oh, why are you and Peyo not talking anymore? And he's like, he banned me from my chat for no reason. Who had beef? Shobek and Peyo? Or are you talking about Stay Safe? Oh, yeah. Their one's gone on forever. Yeah. But I know he's got like a bit of a questionable personality, but I feel like the meme online is that the meme online is to troll him and say that he's really shitty all the time. How would they have done the boxing? Man, I mean, like, that would have been... Again, though, am I just cynical? I think so much of this stuff is actually staged and, like, drawn out a bit for drama, for, like, content, right? Dum, dum. You'll start streaming this so you can make videos from other point of view because I ain't interested in talking to viewers or making money. Okay. Yeah, we'll just set up a webcam on your helmet when you're at work. That could be the extra point of view. You're vlogging your return to racing next year. Nice. Yeah, do it. Okay, all of this is just very irritating to me. Oof. I've got to tell you though, guys, I am looking forward to a Stockades run. I know you were saying, Bell, you don't really like Stockades, but it's just a nice,
Your poisons are
straightforward... Oh, well, I don't need all this, do I? Gonna me all this crap. Nice, straightforward, you go in, you kill the prisoners, you get out. It's great. Alright, mate. Take it easy. Stay safe.
Your poisons are about to expire.
Okay, okay, we need to end this. Okay, so I need to sort out the options for this add-on because I don't like that man talking to me like that. It's not a hemlock, it is poisoner. So hang on a second now. Who wants that? Who wants to tell their freaking... Anyway. Yeah, but where is the free button? Can anybody on screen see a tiny little button that looks like a poison like this? Where is it? Hello? You don't care for the layout of stuff. I mean, it's going to be kind of trash for you as a hunter, surely. Probably the main thing on that one. No, I know what you mean. I'm not saying it's like a massive, amazing, but it's a nice, just a little change just to be in the city, just go do a dungeon run, bing bang bong. You like the SFK? Yeah, no, Shadowman keeps cool. That is a legit one. I think for me, it would have to be, if we're talking like up to level 30, I'm going to go Dead Mines. BFD. Shadowfang Keep. Razorfang Crawl. RFC. Wailing Caverns. Now, I actually do have a new appreciation for Wailing Caverns since somebody told me that the bosses all... You reach all the bosses by following the mushrooms on the right side of the dungeon. That has absolutely changed my whole life. As somebody with severe limitations with how I can access my brain's directional abilities, that makes life so much easier. Why am I getting trapped? White rare bats. Where's the white rare bats? I've never seen a white bat in the classic. No idea. To be honest with you. Oh, in RFK. I thought you were saying Shadowfang Keep for a second there. Still haven't seen it, but I think I kind of know what you're talking about. Does anybody else know that one? The name of it? I'm guessing it would be in Ode's room, like the werewolves room, right, or something? Oh, again, not SFK, RFK. It's going to be in the bat area, obviously. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Hang me out to dry it. I know, me too. We get there in the end. Look, we can't all be brainiacs, okay? Some of us, have limitations. I just like seeing big numbers. Pew, pew, pew. That's me. I'm the equivalent of an airhead in a computer game. Okay, you got ads in 10 seconds. For those that get ads. I have the privilege of getting the ads and also not getting the ads simultaneously. Gavia the human rogue. So what level do you think you're gonna switch pet?
Hello.
Or are you keeping
See you later.
this little thing all the way through? You like the owl, but either I get one now in Teldrassil or wait till Felwood. True, true, true. There's not many. No, hang on, but there are more owls, though, right? There's different owls in the game, surely. Ashenvale, surely, no. No, actually, there isn't. Yeah, I'm just thinking now. Actually, that's weird. I thought there would have been more owls around. Clearly not. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a level 30, 41. I guess, yeah, in the 30s and the 40s, you're getting carrion birds, right? Like vultures and stuff. They're not very pretty. What do I need around here? Skeleton finger, ghoul fang. Okay. Let's go hand in this quest. Oh, I'm already halfway to 26. Shit, that's going too quick. You like cats. Yeah, that's fair enough. I like... Ooh, Broken Tooth would be pretty sick. Oh no, I missed it. Broken Tooth shouldn't be crazy hard to get on the hardcore. And layers. Hardcore and layers. I think that should be fine. Have you gotten him before? You haven't have another turn? Okay, cool. No way! Oh, well, I mean... That sucks, but anyway. I have you dumped your pet right away. Yeah, but that's like that's a risk in any situation. That is a risk in any situation. I have to admit, I have done that before.
See you around.
And I tell you why.
Light be with you.
Because I made a pledge with myself that I would, if I could, grief anybody in a certain guild that were big griefers. And I didn't feel bad about it. That's all I'm saying. Uh... Just trying to and my XP. I want to do it. I think this will bring me to 26 too soon. Might have to bounce. Okay, 2 pygmies. I am indeed in. That's good, yeah. What the heck are you doing here? Gonna steal my glory? Gonna steal my mobs? You're also almost 26. Yeah, me too. I didn't realize how quickly I would get through this level. I forgot how quick the 20 levels go. I gotta remember. So what is this? Calls down a pillar of fire, burning all enemies within the area for 54 to 71 fire damage. And an additional... I bet it shares a cooldown though with something like you really want. We'll have a go. We'll see. Let's do this. Alright, I may as well, whilst I'm here, leave. What have we got here? Okay, I'll do Ravenhill, 8-legged menace. To be honest, I might have to start thinking about abandoning the area, to be honest with you. I'm leveling a bit too quick. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, maybe I'll save the Red Ridge for after. At least then we could do it as a proper group. Anyway. I had big plans, guys. Big aspirations here. What does everybody get at level 26 skill-wise? Do you get anything good, Belle? Mage? Does Mage get anything good? Who just died? You get rapid fire. That's pretty good.
Hey there. See you later. What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Don't really need to do anything with that. I will just get some skeleton fingers here then and ghoul fingers here. Well, I'll tell you what I get. 26 rogue. Cheap shot. Ooh. What the heck? That will be a vibe. Being able to stun stuff. Oh, man. Oh, man, indeed. These mobs seem buggy as hell to anyone else, or just me? That does not feel good. That was some severe little jumping about there in some very weird ways. Yeah, I'm fully buffed, right? I am fully... Oh. I do need to sort out this macro situation I've got going. I don't like the way that I'm having to do the old switches, but... Oof. You're looking for lupus? Lupus comes looking for you, Belt. But I'm guessing Lupus is a named wolf somewhere, is it? Oh. Not a single goddamn finger. These guys are made of freaking fingers. What the hell? Oh, that's what I wanted to test. Yeah, it puts everything a 1 minute cooldown on my bombs. Okay, not the most fun, but it's AoE. Not the most fun, but it is AoE, so I will put that there for fun. And I've got this healing balm. Don't forget about that. Okay, question for you guys. Who here is a breakfast person? And who here hates eating food when they wake up? All food all the time. 24/7. Okay. I personally hate eating when I first wake up. Absolutely hate it. But I have to. But I hate it. You give me a nice big lunch, humongous lunch, that'll get me going the whole day. I'll be honest with you. There's very rare occasions in the world, in life, where I'm like, fuck, I am starving, famished. Just not really. Maybe I have enough supplies on me to keep me going, you know? And I would, back in the day, I used to work hospitality when I was younger. And I would be doing like 10, 11-hour shifts on my feet all day. And I wouldn't eat until I got home. Sometimes I just wouldn't eat during the day. I wasn't hungry. Sure, yeah. Invite me to group. I guess if you're busy thinking about something else, it helps. Yeah, maybe. It is interesting. I'm not saying it never happens, but yeah, I think I did the same when I was a kid at school as well, to be honest with you. I would just come home and eat because trying to work out how to eat during the day was too difficult. Or breakfast in one. Yeah, I feel you. Ironically though, breakfast food is some of my favorite food. So, what about second breakfast? Yeah. What did I have for dinner last night? One of my favorite meals. So when I was younger, and I was like 17, 18, one of my best friends at school, he had joined the school really late, as he had moved from Japan to the UK. And he offered me, he was going to go travel around Japan when he was 18. He asked me if I wanted to come, and I did. And I had this life-changing experience of when I was a very kind of like European mindset of what breakfast was. And when I went to Japan, we had fried eggs, crispy bacon on top of rice. That was a game changer. That's like my go-to freaking meal, man. Bacon, eggs on rice with like a bit of hot sauce. Ooh. Rice. It's like, who lives without rice? Yeah. I've been putting chili oil on top of the rice recently and a bit of mayonnaise. And then sometimes you get some kind of like smoked salmon or something. Oh. So good. I guess I could probably use that. Where are you, Bill? Oh, Bill, you're like the other side. You were looking for the... I don't know what this spider is you're looking for. Is it supposed to be good? There's a little cave of a rare spider, okay. It's not up, okay. What have I got? 5 dual fangs. 3 fingers, okay. What's the dagger, huh? The nature poison, huh? Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. You know what? It took me years to see these little small details. The eyes in the bushes. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Fuck yeah. Tell you what, I do get pretty lucky with these quests. Alright, Skids. Catch you in a bit, man. What level did you end up as? 25. $25.5. Beautiful. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna hit 26 and then I'll figure out some bits. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I think I'll just try and complete this quest, to be honest, and then do some bits. Thank you. I will enjoy my old history book. Okay. I was a little bit confused. I was thinking, what's going on here? You're like opposite side of the map. The big question is, if I do a warrior ult, do I do... I'm really into male dwarfs at the moment in game. And I don't know whether I do a dwarf or a gnome. Am I going to regret not having escape artist? He's back. Look, he as soon as I mention making an ult, he pops up and says hi. Look at this. I think dwarf legitimately looks cool. A dwarf warrior is great. And I am kind of curious about doing the lone wolf hunter, but I feel like that just looks like I'm copying Sario, and that ain't my vibe. I think male dwarves are cool. Why is this thing not dying? That one took fucking... He had 2 lives. You know, better than the knife-eared twat-titted leaf love. Creativity definitely is something that you do not lack. You have the creativity. Twat-witted. Oh, I see. Yep. I see what you're doing there. Yeah, but like a dwarf female casting animation is bis. Bust it. That is absolute bis. When they do the whole like, ooh, can't beat it. It's a little bit similar, Tony. Yeah, yeah. What's not cool though? Male dwarf cast animation. Male dwarf cast. Look at this. Terrible. What are we talking about? Are we talking now 3 hours? Yes. Yeah, I'd say roughly. There's two, right? There's that one with the two hands behind each other, and then there's another one where they do this, like a Kamehameha, you know? They go a little bit Goku style. Hey, man, you can raid the channel? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Tony is the resident bouncer. That is one way of looking at it, I guess. Now, don't scare people off, though, Tony. Exactly just that. Listen to Bell. Although, isn't this both Bell? Aren't you both Bell? Actually, this is kind of strange. Tony and Bell in the conversation again. Hey, thank you so much, man. How was your stream? I just checked you out. You're doing a bit of hardcore. You are catching us in prime time situation here. We're getting ready for... Oh shit, you died. What were you playing? And what level were you? Aye. Oh man, that sucks. And you going back to Paladin, or are you doing something different now? Because we are just out here getting ready for BFD later on. Maybe some of those Red Ridge Elites, or say Dead Ridge Elites. Back to Pally, first you made it was 55. That's a good run though, man. Very good run. Highest I've gotten so far in hardcore is 30. So I am kind of getting close to that again. And on your go again, how far did you manage to get? Yeah, that's about right, Tony. There's always a traitor amongst everyone. That's what I'm starting to work out. 17. Good going. Hang on a minute. When did you die? Earlier today? You got to 17 again already? How'd you do that? There's some Giga power level here. I said the same thing to you, Belle, as well. Are you kidding me? Come on now. Also, these guys are new. I gotta be extra nice to them, okay? Must have a thrown weapon equipped. I do have a oh no, it ran out. Where are my new ones? There they are. Thank you for the vote, buddy. I'll check you out as well next time you're up on stream. Are you? I'm guessing you're NA. You're NA, not EU. Considering the times we're on at the moment. I mean, but he Skits did it as well, right? I don't know whether I would have the concentration to go quite so fast again, but I am someone who's very easily distracted. North America, East Coast. Okay, nice. So the time difference between the two of us isn't absolutely awful. I'm UK, so well, there's what, 5-6 hours between? Makes sense. I haven't even gotten that far in the first place. Yeah, Tony, I mean, come on, we can end that. We ended the getting past level 9 streak. We got you to level 12. We could do it again. Have a good stream back. Thank you very much, man. Have a good rest and come back, smash out some more levels. And thank you again for the raid, man. When you first come into your stream, I thought this guy was oddly good looking and unobnoxious for an American. And then I realized he's a fucking English. But hang on a minute, what made you think I was American? Oh, right. But I do worry. My accent isn't... What's the word? My accent isn't particularly... I have some weird inflections in my accent. I guess that's probably the only way I could describe it myself. So I know I definitely do sound Americanized sometimes. There is definitely that sometimes. Didn't be yourself. You do sound a little bit British. That's not too far-fetched to think you're Australian. Most Americans think Australians sound English either way. Yeah, all those many centuries of distance. You got nothing? What do you mean, Belle? What did you get nothing? You got nothing to say. Oh, but come on, there's some truth behind that, right? You guys think that Australians just sound like people for like Cockney Londoners. And sometimes the other way around. I've had Americans say to me, hey, yeah, so you're from Australia? I went, no, man, I'm not from Australia. And I think maybe the fact that Belle says she has nothing to say is actually a very big telltale sign that she isn't Tony. You know what I mean? Tony always has something to say. Ooh, I got a scroll of agility. I'm pumping. Let's just buff myself up there. Look at that. Tony has gone ominously quiet now. Oh. Here he is. Your father was held at gunpoint in Ireland because they thought he was British. The night ended with a guy too drunk to stand, wailing on the words of Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. They should make a movie about that. Gold scroll of strength as well. Look at Is this am I having some kind of like mega run right now where I get all the best stuff? Oof. That's the most interesting story I've ever told you. Yeah, there is. I mean, I've actually never been to Ireland. I know from the copious amounts of Irish people I've worked with and been around in the UK that there is a definite poor sentiment towards us, and it's completely understandable. I'll go one day. Do you know what? There's certain places, when I was younger, I had all these places I wanted to go visit and I wanted to go to. And I've gone to a lot of them. But I think there's certain places that I've sat down and I've been like, you know what? I can go there when I'm in my 40s. Easy peasy. Ireland is one of those places. American women think every British man is Mr. Darcy, and we don't want you to prove us wrong. I mean, look. Whatever kind of things you guys want to tell yourselves to make the romantic world feel better, do it. It's a little bit of Pride and Prejudice, Tony. A little bit of Pride and Prejudice. But oh, you must know a bit of Jane Austen. No, nothing. I don't really like Jane Austen, more of a Bronte Sisters fan. Whatever floats your boat. Whatever gets you that weird fix of Britishness. Hang on, Belle, though. Riddle me this. Are you a Downton Abbey person? You've never watched it, but you're sure you'd like it. Uh-huh. Okay, so you like a little bit of the old oh, what the fuck did he write? The Madding Crowd? Beauty Obscure? Far from the Madding Crowd, yeah. And they did a movie on that as well, right? This is a dupe of ours. I've seen them. Interesting. I thought that was a... That sounds like a... What's we call it? Title of a Sherlock Holmes book. Out of curiosity over the years, I have definitely read a few of these books. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I am not much of a fan of 19th century literature. Not really my cup of tea. It all kind of feels a little bit the same. The themes are a little bit meh. Not quite. Not quite my thing. I also, what did I read when I was at university, I forced myself to read a few of the big ones. Anna Karenina, stuff like that. Lots of like Dvorsky. Never say these goddamn names. I can't really. War and Peace was atrocious. Quite literally, I think the worst book I've ever read. And not because it was like bad necessarily, but it's just I just didn't engage me. I just struggled the whole way through it. Yeah, exact same thing. I forced myself to read Ulysses and couldn't do it. I fully agree with that statement. They have not read a book which actually engaged them. The thing is, actually, never mind. 4 to 500 BCE literature. I don't know, Matt. I like reading fiction. I like reading kind of sci-fi. I like world building. I like to like read something and just be immersed into whatever the world is. I don't necessarily want to be reading something that revolves around a bunch of aristocratic drama. Like, it's just not really my thing. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, then how about more modern things? How about Carriac? I don't like On the Road. I thought On the Road was fucking trash. That to me reads like a stream of consciousness of just boredom. Absolute boredom. He was writing a half-assed science fiction novel that was 60% shonky world building and 10% rubbish plot. At least you're writing, Tony. That's kind of cool. Hunter S. Thompson is trash, yeah, absolutely. However, I did like Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. I don't like the movie, I think that's horrific, but I did kind of like the book. It's short enough for me to not be too invested and blah 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 blah. I mean, share it on Discord. Oh, and for any new people, you can join the Discord. And also, you can follow on YouTube. You've polished the first 5 chapters up. There you go, do it. I went through a phase a few years ago where I only read magical realism. And then I went through another phase where I started to only read short science fiction stories because I started reading Pulp Fiction. What the hell's it called? I read a load of Philip K. Dick. And then I was just obsessed with short sci-fi stories. They were so good. And now I could not remember the last thing I read. I haven't read in quite a while, actually. I feel a little bit illiterate. I get this goddamn last finger. How hard is it to get a finger? That a new crit? Yeah, 350 new crit. Nice. Stephen King is really good in short form, but he's on my shit list, so I don't read him currently. Oh. All of these hand-ins are in over this way. Okay. I've actually never read a Stephen King book. Never. I've seen inadvertently a lot of his stuff that is obviously been adapted and stuff, but I have been curious to read some of these short things. Dum dum. Ooh. Okay. We're doing a little walk towards Darkshore. We've got to be hyper aware of who? Bitches. I'm about to ding. I'm 25 now, so I can go above 150 in professions, right? Just 150? Sorry, 225? Or is it level 30? You train 225. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. Hang on, do you have 225 skin level working? Or you're... He's here, guys. He's fucking here. What do I do? I have to just walk slowly behind him, huh? He doesn't turn around randomly, does he? Have a hand in over there, man. Come on. Come on. So what happens? He shackles and then what? Randomly comes and turns around and hits you? Or like, surely he attacks the shackler. Oh, hang on a second. That person's the person I want to hand the quest into. Oh, come on. And it kept that quest giver locked up. Yeah. Oh, he just killed them all. Watcher Dodds is dead. I don't even know what layer I'm on though. Can anyone layer me, please? Dead on this layer too? Ultra Handsome's a legend, thank you. So he's basically been killed on a load of freaking layers. Which is fantastic. Just what I wanted, people. Just what I wanted. Stitch is now. I don't know where he is. Great. He can't be behind me, so that's fine. He doesn't walk as fast as I do, so... Oh, he's still here. God damn it. He's got the same path on every freaking layer, I guess. That sucks. I best just go this way then. Not necessarily outside the dungeon. Oh, no, not necessarily outside of the dungeon. In the world. There's one inside the dungeon. There's one from a drop of one of the bosses in there. And then I think there's 3 from outside. Something like that. Yeah, there's something like that. You have 4. Okay. I'll check. So I think that there must be 5 in total then, right? So if I check EFD quests, WoW Classic. One, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 5 quests, yeah. But hang on, Belle. Did you get the... Did you do the one for the damp note? Or is that just Horde? It's just Horde. Thank God, it's such a Horde quest. Okay, great. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's just a Horde quest. No, we also get that too. The Outlaw Saber. We'll still get that. You don't think I see you, Stitches? You don't think I know where you are? Yeah. Oh my... No, don't tell me we don't get that. Do we not get that quest? I thought that was a Horde and Alliance one. Who just died? Why don't I see these deaths all the time? How are they seeing these deaths? Oh, was that the one? The third? Oh, the rogue, Diggins. Yeah, I got Deathlog, but I was just curious. This is so annoying. Yeah, I think most of those notification-y type ones are a little bit annoying. Alright, I made it past. Made it past that son of a gun. Yabba-dee-ba-dabba-dee-ba-da-boo. See you in a... I don't know who that is. If somebody on the stream just invited me to a group and their name is Gloomies, I'm sorry. I did not accept due to layering reasons. Let's do a little bit of a hand in here, folks. Let's do a little bit of a hand in.
See you around. See you later.
Stitches will turn up at some point.
Greetings. Be careful. Safe travels. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Alright, I'm 26. I need to stop getting XP at this point. So let's go get trained. Da, 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 da. Boom, 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 boom.
What can I do for you?
Go back to Stormwind.
Farewell.
Right, folks, I'm going to push ads now. I'm going to quickly grab a drink because I think I've had a piece of apple stuck in my throat for the last 30 minutes. And I will be back in 90 seconds. Here we go. And we're back. Okay. So, tip-top things to do now. I need to get some training. I need to empty my inventory. I need to maybe train. Actually, I'm pretty baked on gold. Pretty baked on the gold front. Engineering-wise, again, not doing too good on that front because I am running out of materials. I did get some linen though. But we'll see. Okay, people. Alright, so we are going to do the following. We are going to empty inventory. We are going to get some training. We are going to get the BFD quests prepped. And then we are most likely going to play a little alt. Let's see what we got going here. I guess I can keep that. I'll keep that. Keep that. Sell. Sell, sell. Keep, keep. Keep. Sell, sell. Keep, keep. Sell. I don't think that sounds very good, to be honest. Get rid of that, get rid of those. Okay, we're Gucci. We are Gucci. So basically anything I have now is irrelevant. Drop all of this in here. Tony will keep me company when he feels like it, I guess. Don't worry about that. He'll pop up at some point. Oh, my bank is just screwed, isn't it? My bag is absolute. Everything is screwed. I don't know why I kept those. Put that back there. I guess I take these out. I guess I need to do some kind of craft them. I need to try to do some kind of craft. No, it's not necessarily the organization. It's more so the I have no backspace in here and I don't have a gold to spare, you know? That's kind of my issue. This is fine. I actually, do you know the thing they have with the, what is it with Bagnator, where you move all of the things into categories? I personally, I really can't stand that. Don't know why. Never really been able to deal with it. It creates somewhat of a confusion in my brain. So I do have all of the things that I could have on me. Let's go train Cheap Shop. The very freaking least. Let's train. How's your work going, Titus?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Light be with you. Farewell.
Just putting up some parts. Have you had any more people lost to the raids with the you know, the sprinkling of the drug tests, or does that happen only once in a while and that's it? I used to work construction back in the day, and random drug tests started popping up on building sites. You would lose a lot of people in a day. A lot.
Hey there.
Mulder. Wow, thank you, buddy. Subbing to your favorite uncle, huh? I'm screwed now with gold. That's fine. No, no more of those. They just did a random because they knew my code was smoking. Yeah, I guess that's one way of doing it. Gotta make sure I don't go homeless. I mean, true and real. True and real. I appreciate that. I mean, also we've got to make sure Jeff Bezos doesn't go homeless as well, right? That's also half of the shtick. That's kind of that's a little bit insidious as well, though, isn't it, Titus? You could just get, they're like, oh hey, we suspect this guy. Okay, we'll just do a random test. Either it's random or it's purposeful to catch people out. What's my DMF cooldown? Oh, there isn't. I don't have the add-on to check that out. I probably got 2 hours left on it, I guess. Did you manage to find any content modder? Or are you still jumping into ZG and AQ? He was smoking in the bathroom and outside of one. You know what? Speaking of, you got to yell at someone for having drugs today. For having drugs. Well, what kind of drugs are we talking about? And you already did ZG and Oni. Oh, nice. Another little anecdote from when I was I worked construction when I was younger. We had a gentleman who was about he's probably a few inches taller than me. He was like 6'6" or something. And he came in blind drunk one day in the morning. He was drinking like on the train or whatever to get to work. And he passed security, everything, not a single question. No one said nothing, even though he was absolutely blind drunk. And he got found on the toilet after having sharted himself and everywhere. And because he was so big, no one could get him out. Someone took an edible and then when you yelled, she took out a weed pen? The workplace in 2025 in certain it sounds ridiculous. Yeah, those THC vapes, man. I just want to point one thing out to people, okay? Look at this. Look at the world we live in. People are saying that rogues are cool in dungeons. Look at that. That's the world we want to live in, people. Rogue is cool in dungeons. Alright, let's get all this made. I actually can make a couple of bombs. Any? Small bronze or large copper? Large copper is 7, 1 second. Is 97, 2 seconds. Obviously we know. I think my experience... Hang on, Belle. Weren't you meant to be having a nap? My experience with that type of stuff is if you can do it and go to work and no one knows, you've beat the system. But if you're gonna go to work and then get caught, like it's just stupid. Like just that's like a cartoon character trying to experience the world like a normal human. Maybe if I make a couple more of these, get to 150 to get the training. Expert is that's Ironforge, right? The expert expert stuff, I think. Is it worth going there for that? Oh, Rupshit's Creek. Rupshit's Creek. I'm gonna Hearthstone. Lock my down. Go to Ironforge. You had to read through the first 5 chapters, you'll send it through in a second. Fantastic. I caught somebody sleeping at work once. That was a big one for me. I was super confused. And he was someone who was already on thin ice. It was a very strange little situation he put himself into. Suffice to say, it was the final straw that broke the camel's back. He didn't last after that. What level are we getting our first necklace? There's literally no quest for it, right? Triune Amulet. Triune Amulet is literally the only thing I could think of. Or that stamina neck from RFD. Alderman quest as well, but that's again, that's just stamina, right? Desolus. Oh, actually, I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one in Desolus you're talking about. Intellect, bring it. Yeah, the Kodu one. Yeah. Kodu bone necklace, I think it's called. True. Look, we're getting all of the Gnomeregan quests, people. Oh, it's Gnomeregan soon.
Hi, how are you?
Don't even have the 45 silver.
Alrighty then.
Ugh. This kind of sucks, guys. Can't lie to you. This all kind of sucks. Alright, I guess we bank it all. We pick up the BFD quests. You can smell the Gnomeregan drop in. Thank you, Tony. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Knowledge in the Deeps. Oh, hang on. That's a Blackfern Depths quest, right? The Seal of Ravenholt to Ravenholt from Ravenholt Manor. Okay. That's that. I don't need that. Gnomeregan. Yep. Okay. And what's this? Shh. I don't know who that is. No clue who that is. Alright, gamers. BFD quests. That's what we're doing. BFD quests, getting ready. And I also need to... a cheap shot on my bar. There we go. Look at that. The document is called Here You Go, You Unshaved Bollock. It says it won't let me change the doc name. This iteration of my book is now permanently called Here You Go, You Unshaved Bollock. You see, Tony, I always knew that I would be the inspiration of somebody's book. And you've just proved it. Thank you. You'd open that in a virtual machine. I never want to work on a virtual machine again in my life. I fucking hate VMs, man. Absolutely hate them.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Ooh. It's terrible, but it's a ring. Look at that. The official name of the book is Venator, the Latin translation of the main character's name. Okay. How do you make running through Ironforge quicker without a mount? Please, for the love of Lord, someone tell me. Is dire. Main character's a miserable fuck like yourself, yeah. Understood. Understood, Tony. Miserable fuck, check. And when is this thing set? This book? What is the time period? Or is it? You said it was fantasy, so the time period's outside of our own. 4,500 or something. Really fucking far away. Okay, cool. I don't know why, I just had a very sudden urge to jump into the lava there, but it didn't allow me. We haven't set an identical date. The idea was that no one could agree on what the date was specifically, not on the Gregorian calendar. So no one has their own date. So I don't have to, Bob. Okay. Ooh, we got a Risen. Full Dark Mantle. Very nice. 2 Fell Strikers. This guy has 2 Fell Strikers. 2 Fell Strikers. Bonkers. Fair bloody play to you. That's wild. Dropped in a full Guildies UBRS. I two on hardcore, man. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, I believe it. Damn. 2 Fell Strikers, man. That's cray cray. That is legitimate cray craziness. All right, I'm gonna have to make some hard choices here. I'm gonna get rid of those. Then what we're gonna put in the bank here is that. Here. Ooh hee ha. Ha hoo ha. Hee hee ha. Hoo hoo ha. Oh. Yep. And you want to transfer all your items? No, I don't. Why ask such stupid questions? One, two, three. Oh, I need to get rid of this fused wiring and put that in the bank as well. Ugh. Alright, I'll get rid of flesh-eating worms and the night crawlers. They are easily attainable again. This flash bundle actually isn't terrible. I will keep hold of that. Is not terrible, I told you. You love the Male Dwarven. Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. You got my attention. I don't think I need light lever anymore. I would be right in thinking that. Yep. No more light lever needed. Okay, we got knowledge of the deeps. Let's go to Aubergine. Aubergine. No. I'm gonna go. Honestly, I don't ever read Aubergine as Aubergine. I always read it as Aubergine first. I have to translate. Always have to translate.
What's on your mind?
So we go back to Menethil. Look back at this. So, Knowledge of the Deeps, Iron Forge, I just got that one, right? This one, this one, this one. Oh. Alright, so we go here. Okay, that's in Darnassus. And this one, also in Darnassus. This one in Aubergine. Alright, so we should be good then. Get all that. We should be good. I like it, I like it. I like it. We call them eggplants. You know what? We call them. You call them dildos. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, but that's just the internet, right? The internet now calls eggplants dildos. Honestly, I still can't get over two Fell Strikers. Now I'm wondering, did he beat people twice? Because that's wild. Also have the Moda, do you know the maths on that? The science on two Fell Strikers? Does it increase the proc chance? I would have thought there'd be an ICD on that. Maybe not. You think? You only get one proc, but yeah, it will proc more, yeah. Well, he's set all the way to hardcore Rafa Lich King, I guess. Still can't. Why did I think you were going to say I still can't fit one in there? Because you're filthy minded, that's why. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Boom! Two Fell Strike. Hey Tony, there's a fun little game in chat you could do if you do exclamation mark YouTube. You want to test it out? It's honestly, I'll spell it out for you, right? It's nice and easy. It's called Tony's emote, and it's exclamation mark YOUEUBE. It doesn't do anything. It's a game. A fun little game. Are you going to give up the opportunity to have a fun game? Do an exclamation mark YouTube in the chat? Because someone else in chat could do it. I can't self-promote myself in my own stream, Tony. It's just called being in my stream. This is this whole thing is self-promotion. You talking to me is self-promotion. It increases my discoverability in the Twitch algorithm. You may need to rethink your strategies here. Exclamation mark YouTube. It only works if you do it by itself, unfortunately. The game doesn't start otherwise. Uh-oh. Try it one more time. Try it one more time and the game will start. Oh, thank you very much. Look at that. Anybody in the chat who isn't following the stream already, please do. Go over to YouTube, and also, we're live on YouTube. You can have a little like over there, and it will show you some bits that come up almost daily. Woodland Ferret, you are a wonderful person. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Is this corrupted brain stems? Thanking you. You have accepted research into corrupt. Oh no. Haven't done the pre-quest for it, have I? Yeah, I have. Foolish Blood Elf. That's inside the dungeon, right? Yeah, 24th dungeon. I like how Titus had the opportunity to do underscore exclamation mark YouTube, and he did lurk instead. Missed opportunities right there. Missed opportunities. Oh crap. Oh, it went. Oh, come on. Titus does have dignity. He is not a sellout. This is all very true. All very true and real. Very true, bro. So tell me, Tony, what was the inspiration for this book you wrote? What was the reasoning? Where did you go to in your head to get yourself psyched up to be writing a book? Playing Warframe and watching more Hammer Lore videos. Okay. I mean, it's a fair inspiration. Like, why not? I went through a phase of writing short stories when I was younger. I don't know whether it's a what's the word? It's like a hormonal thing. I was in like my mid-teens, I think. And I was just like, you know what? I got some stories to tell. I didn't. They were terrible. No, I knew it was rubbish when I did it. That's the difference. I feel like it was like I was mentally flexing my ability to put pen to paper in a way that I thought people would appreciate, and I think I didn't appreciate it enough to ever let it leave my computer. So it was an interesting little self journey. When you grow older. Yeah, when you're on your third ex-wife, I think maybe it would probably work. Come on. Goddamn boat. We are very close to 80 followers, which is very close to 100 followers. 74 at the moment. Hey, quick little cheeky outbreak there. Was he wait for his goddamn boat? problems in my life. All right. A little bit of music on. Nice and clean. Friends. Be alright. I am almost overheated now. You're not the first person to say that, Titus. No, actually, sorry, no, you are the first person to say that. And the only person to say that. I'll work us into a little bit, okay? I'll work us into a little bit of fucked by an anchor. Fucked with an anchor, sorry. Tony, mine was just the idea to put call at the time, and I went back and actually wrote Divine Type. There are too many tangents, there's just too much yapping in it, but no longer the only ones. Yeah, I feel like you and Titus are now having two different conversations, to be honest with you. But I appreciate your I appreciate that. And I'm sure he does too. Maybe you guys can make your own category on the internet. Okay, here we are. Quest picking up time, and then we're gonna go for a little bit of warrior love. I'm gonna make a little warrior alt whilst we wait for some people to do some dungeons. Oh, yeah, yeah. You'll never be sure. On track. I don't know if there's a song or a band. I don't know what I just said, but I'm assuming it's not bad and demanded to have a 15-ton shot. Rusty, yeah. Probably within the same bracket of badness. Beekeep in Ironforge. Essential artificial. This is where I'm going. Look how big this weapon is, man. I love this fucking axe. So good. Down to the bad dog city. Take me home alone. Oh, 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 oh. What kind of design is this? Wrong house as well, isn't it? No, it's not.
Peace be with you.
I'm just never going to get a good belt. Never going to get a good belt. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. We've got 15 flash powders. We got crippling. We got instant. I got Mark of the Dawn. bag of marbles, potions, this, that. Okay. We are looking kind of set and ready, I believe. I can go fly myself to Astronaut. Actually, no, I'll leave myself here. Alright. It's alt time. Ooh-wee. Okay. Ooh. Kind of goes hard. Red eyes, grey skin. How about if I do... I'm like a White Walker. Don't like the hairstyle though. I have a full-on ponytail. That's crazy. This is alt. Making an alt. I'll make a horde. I'd make a horde one with you, but the warrior is going to be alliance. I'll do my priest with you because I want to do an undead priest. Sure, yeah. Where are you? In the dwarf starting zone. Okay, sure. I'm gonna stay there till level 9 or 10. Okay, I'll be in Karanos, I guess, in like less than 45 minutes. I would say. We going grey? Kind of go a little bit lighter. Do we go a little bit less scary? Oh. Fine. To the big black city, and the girls are pretty. Oh. Down to the city, and they're pretty. Fine. Hair color is what I want to change. Why are these choices so hard? Why are these choices so hard? I just kind of want him to look a little bit human, but also at the same time not entirely human. You know? Yeah.
The stoic dwarves of Iron.
Yeah, I don't need that one at the moment. Don't need that one at the moment. Or at all. I'm not a rogue. Again, goodbye. Okay. Baby down to the bed. I'm gonna do. What the heck? Where has Leatrix gone? LMNOP. How strange. Boom, bow. Oh, if you love me. You leave me broken, shattered alive. Okay, fantastic. Right, this is my first ever try on Hardcore Warrior. I do want miscellaneous. I don't think Warriors. I don't think that's true. Why would you say that? What could go wrong? We can kill things twice as quick. It's the only thing you can think about.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Why does it not just carry everything over? It's okay. Okay. You say you don't know. You say take me out. Heroic strike. You have a naming convention for my humans. Highway Manly if it's a rogue, Manly Knight if it's a Pala Warrior, and Magely Man if it's a mage. That's one way to do it. Okay, good. Sorted there. Sorry, a little bit of music selection here isn't floating my boat as I thought it would. Here we go. Or Tony the Ranger. Yeah, I was about to say, what would you do? Oh yeah, Tony the Ranger for the hunter. Woman, oh yeah. Character has different key bindings to my other characters, and I'm very confused as to why that would be. Woman. I feel like at this point is the most powerful you're gonna feel as a warrior. Up until a good weapon in the 30s. This is the power of my character. It is max. 42 highest crit. I don't want to use bartender, but I'm trying to. I'll have to check out. The thing is, I just don't want pagination to happen with the bars. So if anyone has any recommendations on normal interface so my stance bars don't change. Appreciate it. Boar. You know what? I actually got fucked up by a boar when I first started my rogue. Those boars can tank the crap out of you sometimes.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Off with you. See you soon.
Mail. What a novelty.
Back. Aye. Well met. Be good.
Ba 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 da ba 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 boom boom. A little bit of frost res as well. 10. Wow, I bet that does all the goodness, huh? I love all this random shit they give us.
No. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Whoa.
Well met. Be good.
Come on now.
How are you? See you soon. What's on your mind? Be good.
Why does the person singing sound like they're trying to sing through a wet sewer pipe to a mic that's on the other end? I think that's exactly what they're probably trying to do. That's Moby's thing. Oh man, and like you're using Ultra as well. Look at you. What they've like. Oh, are you actually? Oh, hang on. My tooltip add-on was funny. Level 8? 6. Alright. I'll speed run myself up to 6. Yeah, we got a bag for me? No, no bag. Empty chain belt though. Are you trying to say dunce? D-U-N-C-E maybe? You sure actually.
Interest you on a pint? Be good. Off with you. Watch your back.
Is that all he wants me to do? Okay. Not. No, it's not. Oh, fucking Uber, man. Like, why do people say Warrior's a struggle? This isn't a struggle. Look at this. Just cleaving. Cleaving through, boys. Cleaving through. Me being level 3 don't have to do with it. Run away, piggy. Come here, piggy. You'll be fine. Technically more armor, technically more survivability. Ooh! Got myself a pair of little shorts. Now we're talking. Alright, I guess we should probably get close to level 10 in the time it takes these guys to get back with BFD. We do one thing as I... BFD. Oh. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I timed that perfectly. You see, I timed that perfectly. Low health, ding. Low health, ding. Now, if very small, big if I get a bag, then we're full sending it to 60. We will all full send it. If we get a bag before 10, last character didn't get a bag until frickin' I had to buy my own. You're pumping, Tony. You're pumping. Okay, 5 of these, 3 each of the little freaking trogs. I'll kill my way to the troll quest, grab the troll quest, finish off the trogs, and then we'll take it from there. And there you go, thank you. Yep. Running it. Running it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. On a train, deep run tram, please. Okay, chat, what do we do? Do I do this? Do I go to level 10 here in the dwarf area, and then I'm gonna go to Elwyn? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. What's happening here? He's alive. He's alive. It's okay. Okay. All right. So do we do dwarf area till 10? Then we go to Elwind until 12, and then we go to Westfall. Does that sound like a good plan? I feel like that's a decent plan. Or Do I beg someone for a portal and go to Darnassus? That feels different. That feels like a different plan. You're going knock me down on wetlands? Ugh. That sounds gross. I did try that last run. Not doing it again. There is no wetlands coming up for me. Alright. Burleys are done. Let's get this little bastard over here. Get out of here. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. What a lovely pair of coconuts. Where's that from? Lion King. I got a bag. It's a blessed run, guys. It's a blessed run. Why, Brunsky? Thank you very much for the follow. Why am I drinking out of a cum jar? And that's a multifaceted question, Calabama. A multifaceted question. First of all, do you also have a cum jar? Second of all, how did you notice it was a cum jar? Third of all, are you obsessed with cum? That's my only questions that come out from that for me, to be honest with you. The width, and yes. And there we go. That's why winners win. Because we all have one of these jars, huh? It's the biggest jar I could drink out of. That's why I'm using it. I like big drinks and I cannot lie. How are you today, Calabama? Are you still being a crazy troll? How'd I get another bag? I got another bag! 2 bags. Holy cow. That's it. How's your mate? How's your Warlock coming along? You TBC ready? Ads are about to pop.
You got my attention.
No, because we never get the regalia to drop.
Hey, good.
You're not playing your Warlock. Why? What's the regalia? Where's that from? AQ? Thank you, Tony. Always appreciate your support. Yeah. Hang on, so you haven't had the armament drop? I thought the armament was always, at least one was guaranteed. That's kind of the whole reason why they had bloody those things in there in the first place.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travel.
Boom. Level 4. Thank you very much. Interesting. You're stuck with the ZG pizza stuff. Well.
See you soon.
What is the worst that can happen? in a few months' time, you will unequip all of it. So you're okay. You are okay. I really thought you was going to throw us a curveball though, Caliban, and say you wanted to go warrior in TBC. What do you mean? What's your slight... What do you min-maxing here? Bum, bum, bum.
My, you're a tall one.
What's on your mind? Safe travels.
You want to get full BIS before TBC happens? Is that what you're saying?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, I think that's kind of why I started pulling back on the warrior a little bit. Because I would have started getting pissed. I was getting pissed with Raiden 2 times on 2 melee characters. And then I was getting pissed also at the idea of finishing TBC with shitty gear, but it felt a little bit easier just to stop raiding on the warrior for a moment. But I get you. I get you. What are you going to do with the warrior though? Are you going to play it at all in TBC? What did I forget to hand in here? Oh shit, yeah. The one quest I was meant to do.
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking.
See you soon.
But if you clone it, you still get the character to go to TBC. You don't lose it, right? That would be a really weird system. Especially if it's a paid service. I feel like you're cloning the character. Ba ba da bum bum ba ba bum bum. Yeah, buddy. Just think though, all those special people that are gonna pay €60 for the deluxe TBC edition. Imagine those guys. They're really lucking out there, aren't they? I understand the fee. Okay, I don't understand it. I think it's bullshit. You should just get an option to fucking transfer to Era as a thing. I understand paying for that though. Like if they were to make a service like that, that kind of makes sense. It just sucks. That's actually going to be my main button for a while. I'll put that there. I mean, just imagine they put in the token, so you can pay for gold in the game where you could make gold if there wasn't bots that make them gold. And on top of that, you pay the sub and you pay to transfer your characters on top of the time it takes. Cool. All a bit wonky. Oh. I'm not used to this rage bar looking like this. What was this, Tony? Some smug English fuck-ass. Unlike you, I genuinely hated this fuck. Basically went on a rant about how WoW was pay to win and every game that isn't a single-player RPG is a waste of time. I would argue that any game that is a single-player RPG is a waste of time. I love me some MMO. Oh. What's the definition of pay to win? Is pay to win as in you literally you pay and the game is completed, or is it you pay and you get things that make the game easier? Because if that's the case, then WoW is definitely pay to win. If you buy 10,000 gold and you buy all of your enchants and all of your gear and you can pay for boosts and stuff, that's pay to win. Because the end game is the winner. In Classic anyway, technically. Did I forget to get the second thing? I think I did. Yeah, I would say WoW is very... I think that is very much a situation we're in with WoW now. You can pay for a boost. You can pay people to boost you with gold that you buy with real life money. In Classic, like a big thing for people is like resources, consumes and stuff like that. You buy gold, you're paying to get the consumes so you can go and do the stuff. You could also pay for someone to carry you through and you can pay for the loot. Like it's... Oh, I had my life flash before my eyes there with 3 frickin' trolls. True, but technically relies on the community and using auction houses and boosts. I'd argue that makes it slightly better. I don't know. I get what you're trying to say with that. Yeah, I do get that. But then, okay, then let's say this. How do you know when a boost or the auction house purchase is not a bot? Because that's the thing, right? Now all of these things are kind of there's a mafia of bots with all this stuff. I'm starting to think the main thing I like about Warrior is charging, and I wish I had a charge on the Rogue. Maybe that's what I'm missing out on here. It's against Blizzard's TOS, but they don't permaban them because they want the sub. So technically, bots are paid. They are paying customers. Sprint and pretend it's a charge. Welcome back, Skids. They're not the ones showering me in gear. This is true. This is true. Ooh, got a chest as well. And if that's say it doesn't matter, you pay, you win. I'm not saying I think the same as that, but my thoughts aren't exactly far away from that. I think regardless of whether if you can purchase stuff with real life money and it furthers you more than someone who plays without it, then I think the game is technically pay to win. I don't think you can really, Okay, fair enough. I mean, I could be more annoying if you like, but... Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. If there was a world with no bots, if there was no bots in the game, like 0 bots, if they had like the best bot system in the world, they got rid of it. And if you bought gold from Blizzards, and then you use that gold to buy stuff from players, maybe, could be slightly different, but I couldn't be more annoying. Okay. Okay. That sounds like a challenge to me, but... Have I got any more bags I didn't realize I picked up? Nope. I did get those, though. I did get that.
What's on your mind?
Ooh-wee. None of these are good. What the heck, man? None of these are good. I guess I could take that just for shits and giggles, but surely... What am I currently wearing? Right, I'll take the mace, I guess.
See you soon.
Alright. No. This, I think we might match up and do a bit of quests over in here, but I am mostly going to level this character by myself. I'm going to do a priest with him on Horde side. He just happened to be on his warrior as I've been around here. Sounds like a challenge. All right, buy a flat in London, has a street view out a window, and then decorate it like Satan's palace. Okay. Drop your camera out of said window until it still works, but we can't physically see you. Then start talking like a I can't call them a highwayman or something. Okay. Then start shouting into your microphone, emphasizing every single. Okay. Well, definitely. I definitely still could be. I could be that annoying. I definitely could. I don't have any training, obviously. No. Sure, Sultan Satan. I mean, easy mistake to make. Apologies. I guess I stick with the two-hander for the second. I'm talking like a roadman to whatever you call it. Roadman is maybe the word you're looking for, yeah. Alright, this cave feels like it could be a bit sketchy as a warrior. Level 6 wouldn't particularly help me too much. Let's see what happens. Where's the entrance to this goddamn cave? You're in? Why are you being such a fucking know-it-all? You did it at level 5, yeah, I figured. I still, to this, and I won't stop thinking it because people are fucking trolls on the internet, that one of these is going to be Peo or some shit, or someone. I've just seen too many clips. Yeah, I should be okay. I think that's actually, I do think that's some of the best content on YouTube clips. I absolutely love those things. Because you know for a fact that someone, you know, if you're not paying attention, you could very easily do that. You could very easily just dunk. The only thing is that they're a little bit, they're quite a lot smaller. So. No, I don't think people would do it on here, but this would be a good time to do it, right? You can go and collect all the stuff, and then you can come here. Flag PvP. I don't think hardcore people tend to really... factor in PvP much until they panic last minute. Then they get flagged. And what level is heroic? Is hamstring? 8. Okay, that's when we're gaming. All right. Ba da 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 da. Do do be do boo ba ba ba. Whatever happened to body pulling nowadays, huh? Da 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 da. My weapon be thirsty. I don't care. My weapon be bloody. Duh. Alright, we are blitzing this. We are absolutely cleaning up. My only problem now is that I think he has an ad pretty close to him and I have no way of pulling. For some reason you had a random memory of being on a roleplay server. What I'm gonna do? Move this over to this side here, like I want it. You were stuck between a gay blood elf asking if I was okay and a horny Shal'Dorei who messaged you. I'd rather be in your pocket than out of it. Ooh, ooh. That message was out of character. Well, I mean, that message was very much in character for you. But I guess you mean out of character, you weren't in a character. Oh, I get what you mean now. Sorry. Yep. I understand. Not cool. Not cool. Why you gotta be ranged? Alright, I think the only tactic I have here is to Zerg Gricknar the Cold. Or am I being silly? No pummel was used. Yeah, just 33 levels too early for that one. I feel like I just need to... If I miss out on the charge, I'm kind of screwed. They are definitely linked, surely. Oh, man. Fuck my life. Oh! Well, isn't that just a little... Look at that. Look, that's bang tidy right there. He obviously had a higher... He had a higher aggro range. Ay, ay, ay. That's funny. That is funny. Piece of cake. Ooh, I can go get a shield now. You're level 7 now, you're twats. Good job, Tony. Good job. I am almost level 6 with 2 bags, and I started 42 minutes ago. Yeah, once I get over to Karanos, we can call for a bit. And then when we do the dungeons after, I will drop off. You started 3 hours ago. Let me get through to Karanos and then we can jump up. Is someone remind me, chat, is the Vargash quest in Dun Morogh, is that a 2-handed mace? Okay, cool. So I should train 2-handed maces and get that before I go to Elwyn, and then just rinse Elwyn. I think that's my plan. Get to level 12, then go to Westfall.
What can I do for you? How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon.
Beautiful. All right, did I ding 6? I didn't ding 6. Okay, well let's change that. From level 7 to 12, I just ran through mods with that mace. It's OP early on. Yeah. I don't want to get too strung up on the idea of being two-handed, because I think before 10, the majority of one-handers are about as powerful as two-handers, realistically. Plus you get a little bit more defense and stuff. It's kind of a little bit... It's a move. Two minutes away. Exactly. A hammer from Mangeclaw. Mangeclaw, remind me, that's the bear, right? Yeah, I remember that quest. Okay, okay, okay. Is there anything worth training? Alright. Oh, by the way, I am ready and waiting for the BFD situation. I think it's only going to be Jake that we wait for. Or need to do anything with. He'll be on in the next hour or so, I think. Oh man, Warrior just feels so You just feel like such a Chad when you're on a warrior. You can charge, you shout. It's such hero class.
What's on your mind? Safe travel. Be good.
Greetings. Alright, then.
I think there's 3 classes in WoW which they fulfill something in the kind of like high fantasy worlds. It's kind of crazy in classic. Maybe 4, but I would say mage, rogue, and warrior. If you want to talk about kind of like the variations of play. Paladin would maybe be included if it was actually kind of semi-good at whatever the other the things it could do. And I want to say maybe Hunter. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a bit more low fantasy to us. But... No, I agree. Oh, hang on a second. No, I agree, Tony. I think the way that they kind of like balanced out the fantasy stuff is good. Oh, I got a potion too. Look at that. Where's that potion gone? Oh, you really received the potion. What the hell? Yeah, I was just surprised because I thought I had looted it. I forgot we were grouped. A little bit. It's a little bit of a shame. It's very true. Okay, we got ads coming up. Now, if I got a training sword, though, if I got a training sword, I'd be a very happy guy. You can't get training swords in this area, though. That sucks. Well, Tony, I definitely think that low level. I definitely think axes are the way. I love a good old axe. I don't know what the difference is between a battle axe. Is that the difference between like a spiky looking fucker or one of the a battle? Oh, okay, yeah. So it's like it comes out on both sides type thing. Right. I think the majority of axes in this game are actually the opposite. The regular axe. But they tend to have multiple spikes on that one side. Am I cooked for it? Think of the whirlwind axe, that's on one side. The majority of the shitty green ones, they could be battle axes, I guess. And does it count if the wheel, the blade of the axe is like circular the whole way around? Is that one spike or is that two? It has a 360 element to it, you know? Fair enough. Will they ever break my heart?
Aye. Off with you.
Oh yeah, keep on killing Tony. I'm getting XP over here. That's great.
What can I do for you?
Mm-mm-mm.
How are ya? Safe travels. Watch your back. What can I get for you today?
No, I do not want to earn my own XP. That's the opposite of what I was saying, but thank you. How much silver have I got? Not much. I'll buy one more stack. A little bit more food.
Your feet on the ground. Here there. Off with you.
Quest here. What am I missing quest-wise? Okay, let's go back and get mine and engineering. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how slapped am I going to get around here? That's my question. Yeah, not very. Nah. No, I'm Wreck-It Ralph around here. Although my name's not Ralph, but I'm wrecking it.
So meet you. Interest you on a pint? What's on your mind?
Okay, come in 1 second.
Watch your back. Be good. You got my attention.
Ooh.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Alright, and where was the engineer trainer? Engineer trainer and the mining trainer are both in here, I think. 272. Oh, I didn't pick up first aid. Oops.
Great to meet you.
Well, I can skip that for... Oh, it's 10 copper. That's fine.
Watch your back. Talk to me.
There we go.
Watch your
Beautiful.
back.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, I just grabbed it, son. I just forgot to pick up first aid. Let me get first aid. I'm just getting my... If I jump into it right this second, I'm going to forget to get all the things that I want to get. Let me get first aid. God damn it. Good afternoon. Good morning. Hang on, what time is it for you? Oh, 3 in the morning. That's a beautiful time to be awake. Birds are chirping. Do you have birds in Australia? Cockatoos. Oh, look at you. You're a human. I like a magpie. Grew up with that song, you know? 1 for joy, 1 for luck, 2 for girl, 4 for a buck, whatever it is. Really? No. We should be able to. Hang on. You can't. Yeah. Let me think. 1 second. What was this 1 second? Okay, try again now. I think that's sorted it. What? A leaf lever? Where? What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, yeah. Didn't even notice that one. Alright, let me just get back to this. So when I suggested that I might be going to the Night Elf area, that didn't sound at all appealing to you. You're done with that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. We just... I think, personally, I have learnt to love this zone now. I have learnt to love it. I am not a natural lover of snowy areas, to be honest. Winter, spring, kind of the same thing for me. Where have you gone? What the hell? I still need 6 more minutes. You know what? Screw you. I'll get my Windigo mains myself. Why can't I hear the game sound? No, it's on. It's on. It was a touch too low. All right. So what quest do you have? Okay. I would agree. I would agree. You're pulling out the dwarven roleplay here. I have definitely attempted it myself, but I do not do it any justice. I'm a bit stupid going into this cave, right? The higher level inside. Yeah. Surface level dwellers. The fuck? How did I manage to get this many? Yeah, Schkitz, Tony is dwarf IRL. He hasn't given me any proof to think that he isn't, so I'm just gonna say he is. Oh yeah. You what? Gimli, 6'1". Gimli is 6'1". No, the actor in real life as well. They make him stand on special shoes to make him look like a dwarf. I think that was their original plan. But they decided against it just because of how long it would take. And Schgitz wants to see you bad, Tony. I think he wants an OnlyFans account by the end of the week. You're taking OnlyFans. You know, I was 6'3" for a long time, and then I went to the doctors, and they measured me, and they said I was 6'4". It kind of ruined my whole self-identity, you know. Where's Tony go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I think it's some kind of genetic throwback. There's only 2 of us in my family. Me, I got a cousin who's 6'8". My granddad was like 6 foot-ish, but everyone else is just tiny, itsy bitsy people. 7'8". 7 foot, still, that's crazy. That's like enlarged heart territory. Jeez. It's your friend. Or family member? What'd you say? This... Right. So you were forced to be friends, type of thing. You gotta love those. Yeah, I don't, I mean, Mr. Starhawk. You know what? I was thinking about you the other day, Starhawk, and I was like, where's this guy gone? Here you are. This is just an alt. I'm still alive. Rogue is very much still pumping. I just had this little itch to scratch about making a warrior on HC, and I decided to do it. We're waiting for a few people to get ready to do BFD. You're dealing with sick kitties. Oh shit. How many cats have you got? Oh, hang on. Are you a vet? Is that a way of saying you're a vet? Oh fuck, man. I'm sorry. Are they kittens? Like actual kittens? Have you had litter? What are you trying to hand in? Or rescues. Right. I have heard some gnarly stories in the last little while about cats bouncing back from the brink of stuff. So I hope you end up in that same position.
Talk to me. Walk with you.
Oh, the cat, the guy that murdered it, that he was like some crazy psycho, and people found out that he was like harming cats and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, he was. I think he had quite like a bit of a cult following until he did it all on camera, and they were like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" The internet
I'm the finest wares.
is a wild, wild place. That's all you can really say to any of that. Internet's a wild place. Sure, yeah. Yeah. Did that guy get caught? Or did he get... Isn't it... He got caught for something else? Yeah, that's not something... You're not a violent person, but you would definitely shank him a few 30 times. Yeah, those people are just... They're just deranged, you know? You got some daggers. I mean, you've got 8 sets of daggers on 8 different rows, haven't you? I've been good, Starhawk, yeah. I've been good. Nothing too crazy going on, to be honest with you. Same old, same old. Just transitioning at the moment into winter over where I am, so I'm having to not wear just my underwear while streaming. I'm starting to have to wear some sweatpants. Do I want to hear a bad joke? I will let Tony decide whether it's a bad joke, but go ahead. Right, what's the next set of quests? Big Bear Fur. Brunel Village. This YouTuber. Wowhead. It's near the troll cave. Oh yeah, it's here. Oh, you're not that far from it. You're pretty close. You're okay. It's... It's definitely in the category of bad. Definitely in the category of bad. Oh boy, man. Yeah, exactly, Skits. Bad jokes are bad jokes. Become good jokes when they are. Basically. You do. But I guess some people would argue that a laugh's a laugh, right? This, I do sometimes wonder if Starhawk is ChatGPT. Why X-Men is so much alike? At the beginning there's a lot of blowing, at the end you lose your... You told that one before, Starhawk. I've definitely seen you do that one. Oh boy. Jake's arrived.
How are you? Great to meet you. Interest you in a pint?
I think Jake's been here a couple of weeks, 2 weeks ish. Actually, do you know what, Jake? If you do exclamation mark followage, then we'll all know.
How are you?
No. Honestly, you do this. Oh shit! I'm not following myself. There we go. There may well be an internal cooldown on this. Apologies.
Watch your back.
It's just stream elements for you. It just went so far down the list. Okay, I got parry and 14 days. I was right. Look at that, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Die. Die, manly knight. Die. I want nothing but the best for you. They're not level 20. There's nothing level 20 there. You're okay. Oh, yeah, don't do that. That's not even the village you're meant to be going to. Starhawk, that one was a little bit the same, maybe a little bit. Jake, what do you need to do to get prepared for BFD, by the way? You said you were going to go ding 26, or are you happy to go in at 25? What was the... heart. Whoa, level 7. Look at that, I am level 7. Everyone's ready. The only person we're waiting for now, Jake, is Belle. Belle went for a nap. She said, I said to her 3 hours, 2 hours and a half ago, so she should be back in half an hour, but 3 bars are 26. I was about to say, I'm not sure what it explains, but I'll let her answer that one when she gets back. Who's that? Oh, well, hello there. I always forget that everyone has everyone is what? Discord's a thing. I forget it's a thing. Yeah. This fucking Scottish accent, man. I don't even. What quest am I even doing here? Why can't I find? I need bears and boars. Okay, bears and boars. Okay, I'll give.
Hi.
What's on your
Yeah, it's not a secret.
off with you? How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's not the. Yeah, dude, I think 26 should be fine. I can't imagine we're going to be blasting to 27 in one run. Like, I really just don't. Yeah. Cock hype. Yep, big cock coming. Oh, you're doing the old rested XP? Yeah. Go, huh? Yeah. Tony, I think you might. You okay? Okay. Jeez, man. You're living life on the edge there. Alright. Bear done. Balls to go. Okay. Bit of rivals. I don't know where that one goes. Which one? Oh, the Rhapsody Monk. Yep. Yeah, I mean, kind of feels a little bit like that's what the area is all about. Fucking bear meat and bees, beer. Like we're in Russia. Soviet Warcraft. Sausage. Haggis is great, man. I love haggis. Oh. I mean, I had never really used... I've never really had it too much, but I went on a little camping trip up in the north a couple of years back, and I got it from a... got it from like a fucking petrol station in a BAP with bacon. Banging. It was a fancy that
What can I get for you today?
station, I guess. I don't fucking...
Watch your back.
Hmm. That was my thinking as well. It is pretty much just black pudding. Just without lots of blood. I think it's actually probably more like white pudding, to be honest. I don't know if there's really like... It's a pudding, yeah. Rice pudding. Sticky toffee pudding, I guess. Yeah, it is a little bit confusing, I guess, when you really think about it. But well, I mean, well, I was about to say, I live with an American. And when she says pudding, she thinks basically she's kind of describing a really weird thick yogurt type thing to me, but it's not. Jelly is jam. Yeah, jelly is jam. Pudding. It's like pudding. So if you go to you get Jello, right? And Jello is like a pudding. It's like a gelatinous kind of creamy. The closest thing I could think of in the UK is Angel Delight. That's what I think pudding is like. I think, but my girlfriend's too scared to try it. So. Pie is like apple pie and stuff like that. Can't beat a bit of pie mash, man. Cannot beat a bit of pie mash. Oh, I'm a liquor. I'm a liquor guy. That liquor one. Yeah, I'm not too into the whole pea shenanigans over here. I got force-fed them by my grandma when I was a kid, and I've never really liked them since. But I do like some marrow fat peas. The real thick, creamy ones. Not those shitty French ones, the petit pois. Oh, no thank you. There is never peas on my Sunday dinner, I'll tell you that. I hate Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. And I don't know what it is. That seems to be a US thing, because my girlfriend's parents absolutely love them. What for Brussels sprouts? I personally don't think there's one dish that I've managed to make it nice where I like it, where you kind of parboil them a tiny little bit, and then I made it with gnocchi pasta, and you just put like you sear it in butter and garlic, and you have it with the gnocchi, but you put a little bit of sour cream on it or something like that. Like potato pasta. They make them into like little little pebbles type thing. I love New York. I have been to I've been twice. I went to Miami when I was younger. And I didn't have the best of time there. It was a bit plastic, I guess. Strange. And then I've been to Virginia. Nope. I think Manly Knight might. Manly Knight's dying. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah. No, my. What's making you sound Scottish? I don't think he's from Yorkshire, mate. Okay, well. This is stones in glass houses. You've got an Australian accent here. This, you know. The, Exactly. That's it. It is definitely one of those drinks. I always found it funny that the Australians don't drink it. But the only people that do drink it, that I found, there's two people. Two people in the UK that are drinking it are like semi-casual alcoholics, or people that just don't want to get drunk. Because it's like, oh, maybe, yeah. Those two Aussie guys selling lies to us. Oh. Oh man, so close to getting all the presents.
I have the finest wires in the land.
Okay, so you actually died.
Great to meet you.
Where are you, Christmas? Where are you, Christmas? I mean, maybe she was interpreting it. You know, you don't know. It's
You got my attention.
no. We noticed it. It was expected. You were on red bars for the last 5-10 minutes.
Off with you.
Where did you even die? In the cave? I don't know. I was killing a boar somewhere else as well. You can't aggro a boar. They're yellow. Oh, Tony. Oh, mate. Uh... Hunters are horrible to get to level 10. Yeah, they're not great to get to level 10. Shh. He looks free. Oh, but I struggle with this on any character in hardcore. Like, these boars, they're tanks, and they just consistently do 10-15 damage. You're just going to get whittled down. The rogue, I almost got done a few times. On the rogue as well. What? Who's Mike? Skits, I'm not sure that us relying on Tony being a priest is gonna help us right now. I think he's... That sounds like a simple solution. Oh, hang on a second. I'm looking at your... You can. You can do that. Yeah, so you click on... No, you don't pay for it. At the top, you do services, and then the service will come up free transfers, and you can take it to a PvE room. I did it with my rogue the other day. Just to see, I wanted to see what was in its bank. It was a nice little trip down memory lane, you know. I told you this weeks ago. What are you talking about? Yeah. Terrible. Alright, what's the fuck going on? Fight you there, go away. Enjoy. Okay, where are we going? Okay, I need to make it alive over here. In all fairness, I have to say, I have yet to kill a character before level 10. I definitely came close. Yet to happen. I don't want this to be the one. Yeah. Once you get concussive shot, it can ease up a little bit. A little bit. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I died the moment I got fucking wing clip. I died, so I on my word, oh, Hunter. Yeah, like hamstring. Oh, I've gone to. I have played a lot of Hunter on low level, not low level, but like I've leveled loads of Hunters. I've just never really done much with them at like higher level. Other than PvP, I did PvP back in the day. I just don't like pets. Not into pet. I guess like a no tanking pet. Yeah, they can't redo shit, can they? Word from Bell yet. Still very much sleeping.
What's on your mind?
Right, it's empty out. What did I say I needed? Two more boar ribs, one chunk of boar meat, and a Rhapsody malt. Okay, let me get that wrap.
No.
Alright, there we go. Warrior training. I've got my warrior training. Okay. I'm gonna quickly run ads and go to the toilet. I'll be back in 90 seconds. No. Okay, sorry I took a little detour, got a little bit of food. Where are we? Where is everyone? Uh-oh. Memory issue going on. Hello. What's that? Oh, that's the old Hidden Spirit. Sorry, 1 second, man. What, inside BFD? Actually, the only one I can really think of in there. Otherwise, I think BFD is a bit skanky on the loot front. I'm fine. Yeah, I've got good. That's kind of the That's the big thing with BFD and SFK. They drop really good BOEs. Really good trash, yeah. That's what you should do in SOD. We'd farm all that stuff.
What can I do for you?
Sounds like the RFK ring as well.
Safe travel.
It seems like it. BFD has only had good loot when it was in SOD. That's pretty much it. Yep. Taurus, yeah. Do you know what? Actually, I think I didn't. We got when I was doing it, we got Kelris quicker than the last one. Because yeah, exactly. What? There was, welcome back. There was 3 corners of the room which had not portals, but like pools of cleansing water or something, and you would have to run over there to cleanse yourself. When your stacks got a certain high amount of stacks on the poison, and no, it was the same in the second phase, wasn't it? It went from nature damage to shadow damage. Didn't he switch to shadow damage or something? Oh, yeah. Well, what we ended up doing was, I didn't realize this, but someone told me that the Alliance, I was playing Horde, the Alliance has bubbled, their tanks bubbled it. And what you could do as a Horde Shaman tank, you just reincarnate, or you die and just have a soul stone. That's what I used to do. Yeah, just you let them die and then they come back up. The heydays. Yep. I think we got a good, I mean, we got an okay tactic down on it, but all it took was one person to mess it up. And then I took a pug druid in once. And the pug druid did it by himself. Because you could cheese it if you could just sprint over or far away from it. And then did that. Yeah. Mage could do it too. Yeah. Warlock. Mm-hmm. Chicken, I think. Well, yes. So I think what we did is we put all the ranged on the chicken because the chicken was untank. No, the sheep was untankable. You took him into the middle of the room. So basically, there was this one boss. It was called the Menagerie, and it was basically every mechanical animal you could make as a an engineer. They had as a boss in this encounter. Yeah, it was not fun, but we cheesed it in the end. I think we just, as a shaman tank, I could take everything, pretty much. I could take them all and run around as a shaman tank. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You potentially, potentially you did interrupt the dragon. No, you just had to turn the dragon around. It was good. It ended up good. It didn't start good. It was what? I mean, in the end, it just became a DPS tank. You can get lucky with evasion tanking, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely bred a the culture in Raiden has definitely turned to the tank needs to pump quicker than the DPS kind of thing. Oh yeah, for sure. But I remember that. That's the I mean, that's just. I know it's annoying. Everyone knows. I get pissed off by that. I've seen that happen loads of times, but it's kind of like, I guess, what can you do? You know, people crash out and they leave. It's just it's sad. That progress lost. Yep. Yes, and the breath. Mhm. It's an all too familiar scenario in fucking Classic. Well, that, yeah, I guess, but also just kind of people not understanding threat. And this is all it is. It's a threat game. It's just like a damage meter, but for it. Right, so before we go into BFD, by the way, I'm just gonna... Yeah? So you get one quest from inside the dungeon, one quest from Ironforge, 2 quests from Darnassus, 1 quest is a little chain in Oberdeen. orbiting. Yeah, it's only one quest beforehand, I think. We could probably share it, but it's up in the very, very north of the city in the Knowledge of the Deep. That's it, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to say to you, I am going to quickly jump off comms for a bit because I've got. Well, no, it's just because I've almost died twice on this character, and I want to kind of get it safe and get the finished quest. I'm talking and I'm just like not listening. And then I'm just going to try and chase. You have indeed. But we'll do. We could do horde characters. Like I said, when I hit 30, I'll do a horde character, and we'll do. I want to do a priest, so a priest rogue or priest mage or something. Fuck me, man! Just constantly almost dead, and I just pulled aggro on something else. No. No safe place to go. Problem is, I've not really ran away from it. I've just ran around the site. There we go. Yeah, okay. So... $17. Jesus. How did you find that out? Oh... That makes sense. Okay. Right, I'm gonna jump off comms a sec. I will try and find Belle and see where she's at. I'm sure she'll probably be on within the next half an hour or so. But I might just jump back and forth from the desk for a second and make a little bit more food. But I will poke you in a bit, Jake, once we get an idea of when she is online. Yeah, I'll read it after stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the concentration to do it on stream. See you later. Ay. I could do that though. That could be some top tier content right there. I could read a book on stream. I wonder. Okay. Alright. Let's get a little bit of a pump going. I'll listen to a little bit of Insomnia. Let's get going from the very get-go. Will not die to boars. I will live a long and prosperous life. With no food. Shit. Again. Can't make a bandage though. Alright, do I go back up here and attempt this last skimmer weeds? I think I probably can. Hopefully we don't wait too much longer to get into BFD. What level are you, Skits? You are 25. Jake is 26. I am 26. Belle is 26. We just need a healer of level 25 or 26, and then we're GG's. It's all GG. Lapa Ultra out leveled us? By how much? He's not online. Really? I mean, he said to me yesterday that he would definitely be up for doing a BFD today. Alright, I definitely need some more food. Well, maybe he still has his lockout and he hasn't re-locked out again. I'm not too sure. I will, if I see him online, I'll give him a poke. But we're fine. No, we'll find another healer. We're okay.
No. See you soon. Be good. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. And actually going up there with what's it called? Hamstring, will it be the worst thing in the world?
What's on your mind?
TBH. Ooh, thank you.
Safe travels.
Having it would not be bad. A little bit of food. It's so expensive. I'm just gonna go back with this. We'll just have to do me for the moment. I think I'm fine. Warrior trainer? No, I haven't dinged yet. That's fine. Did I pick up any follow-up quests? No. I also had quests to hand in still. Am I just completely brain dead?
Well met.
Too late. This quest underground?
You got my attention.
Wait, I got the Thunder Owl, didn't I? Didn't get... What's the quest then?
With you.
That's not the quest I'm looking for here. What am I doing? Bitter Rivals. In the basement of the Thunder Boot District encounter, replace a barrel of Thunder Owl with a barrel of... Okay.
What's on your mind?
What?
See you soon. I have the finest wires in the land.
Thunder Owl, okay.
See you soon. Hi. Safe travels.
Beautiful, actually. Although I'm a freaking box away from dinging. That's just stupid. Crossmain Hold. What's this? Here it is.
How are ya?
Stone Buckler. This is very nice. Operation Recombobulation. Okay, that's the stuff over the edge there, right?
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
All right, let's attempt the shimmery guy. Shimmer, 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 shimmer. How much health do I actually have? I can't have 300 health. That can't be right. Increase health points by stamina for 300. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's go. Grab what we need and get EFO. The fuck out of here.
What can I get for you? You got my attention.
I can get both. Absolute gaming. The only thing I realistically need to do now is find out the macros from my other warrior, which sucks. WTF files? Chat. Macros are in WTF files, right? I renew my WTF file. Should be right. I'm pretty sure I've copied them from there before. Dibbity shkidibbity. Classic era? Is that what I'm looking for? WTF account or spine shatter yet raw macros cache.txt. Okay. Copy. New. We'll call this one charge. String. Go tooltip, no double charge, double start tap, battle start charge, save. Thank you. Do that one. Yeah. Fucking miss. First hamstring of my life, missed. These wolves just come one at a time? Any chance whatsoever? No. Seems like a lot. Boys, at what point do we say we've waited for Belle and we think she may not actually come back? She may just like full on crash out and sleep. She might be like full on a bed. I mean, I would say we should see her within the next 15 to 20 minutes. If we don't, I don't know. I don't know where she's gone. Is she in the chat? Is there... Yeah, I'm kind of the same, to be honest. Like, I would like to be in BFD within the next, like, 35 minutes. That would suit me quite alright, to be honest, if I was in there at that time. Okay, you know what? I don't even know why I'm doing this. This is stupid. Now, are you alive? No shot, I just made it all the way up here on doing this. Well, isn't that just dandy, huh? Oh, I got a blessing of might too. How wonderful. Alright, well, I'll just keep an eye on Discord for the next little while, and then maybe at like... Maybe in like 15 minutes, Skids, we'll start forming the group, and we'll form it just by looking for a healer. I know she's like ready, and then once we all get there, we can just find a DPS last minute, if not, something like that. I don't want to leave her behind, but if she ends up sleeping and we, by sleeping through or something, we're going to do another run with her tomorrow. Alright, I can do the hamstring kite now. Fantastic. You know what you could do? You could just drop the shimmerweed. How about you just drop the shimmerweed? Rather than make me fight for it. Yeah, they drop from the so I've got 3 out of 6, and I think I've looted 2 of them from the mobs. I like this little spot because I can sometimes. Oh. This is just dire fucking combat, isn't it? Look at this. Miss parry. Both, he's missed me and I'm parrying him. Unbelievable. Holy crap! Can you if we said your name 3 more times, would you have like got trapped in a mirror or something? Welcome back, Belle. You're alive. Okay, so let me finish this quest. I'll switch back over to the rogue. And then everyone is ready. Jake's got the quest, I got the quest, you got the quests. Schkitz has the quest. We just need the final quest to be complete. Find a healer. You did. I didn't hear my name, only my name. Huh? Lovely. Where do I hand that one in? Over there, obviously. No. Not cool, man. Not cool. Maybe only my alarm. Oh. I was like, are you trolling me right now? I didn't hear my name. Just my name. What we all getting in BFD? I am gonna get I'm gonna get the 1.3 speed dagger offhand. Thank you. Please. Goodbye. Actually, I'm probably better off going back now, and I can just jump straight back on. No! I changed it! I changed it to the other place! Yes, man, it was great, isn't it? Thanks for the first time message. I don't know how I managed to get 2 within before level 6. I think that was some good gaming. Here it is. We're going now. Oh, thanks for the follow as well, buddy. Welcome on board. I was about to say you're 2 stops away from Boomtown, but that sounds like I'm taking you somewhere you might not want to go. Now, where did I leave my character? Are you on the hardcore yourself, Scott? Yeah. Okay, Boom team assemble. I'm just gonna start from Boom into other things just to see what I can make work with this. You started last week, not self-found. That's fair enough. Are you doing Ultra, or are you just staying away from the madness? The fuck this music is, but you can say goodbye. Yeah, I think that's genuinely the best way to go. Yeah, I've been waiting for you the whole time, Belle. You kidding? Well, I woke up exactly within the time parameters. Exactly, you did. But we were discussing. We were discussing. When do we decide to let you sleep and continue and do BFD without you? I don't want there to be any understanding that that I didn't say that. I did say that. Just saying. We gotta keep the stream rolling. There's only so much near death I can have on a level 8 warrior. I just invited you to the group, didn't I? Why are you not accepting? Okay. Let me change my title on the stream. BFD. Oh, so we need a level 25 healer though, don't we? That's the only thingy. Looking for one member. BFD achievement run. Need healer at 25, level 25. Dun, dun, dun. What's the quickest way to get there? Should we run from Astronaut or do we run from... We run from Astronaut, surely. Actually, no, it looks kind of the same. Ashenvale, right?
I am honored.
Ashenvale is slightly faster. Okay, thank you, Scotty.
Be careful.
And also Jake. I see you do that as well. So what class are you playing, Scotty? We got another Hunter Enjoyer in the chat, huh? Another Hunter Enjoyer. Have you been tempted, once you get this one to 60, to do one of the challenges? No Pet Hunter? Melee Hunter? I did attempt a melee hunter. I didn't get very far, but I didn't try very hard either, but it does happen. It's not as bad as you'd think, those challenges. They do add a little bit of spice to it. I still, in the back of my head, I really want to do the freaking... What's it called? Lone Wolf Hunter. I really do want to do a Lone Wolf Hunter. I don't know what it is about it. I think I would genuinely enjoy not having a pet so much. I still can't get over that guy had 2 Fell Strikers earlier on. A double Fell Striker guy, man. Holy moly. Oh, fuck. I didn't get DMF. I'm in the middle of Ashen Val. I didn't get it. I also had it on cooldown earlier on, so I don't even know if I actually would have been able to get it. Because I leveled with it for a bit. Didn't he get them both in like 48 hours? Get both of what into... Oh, have you seen the... Did you see the... Have you seen his clip? Yeah, I bumped into him in Ironforge earlier on, and he said that he got it. He got one in a pug and then one in a group chat, in a guild group. Let me link this quest to Catrienda. It is that one. That is crazy. Scotty, if you can find the Reddit thing, you can either link it over to me or jump on the Discord and send it to me on there. I wouldn't mind reading that. Because if there was a link, what's the word? A clip. I would like to see the clip. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. No, Belle. We were just curious as to what time you were coming back. And if it was going to get too late, me and Skits were just thinking about whether we would actually be able to do it at all. If we had done it, we would have done it again with you tomorrow or something, but it wasn't going to come down to that. What day is it today? Wednesday. Yeah, and Jake's right. He refused. He said, if Belle's not going, I'm not going. So I said, okay, then no one's going. And it kind of went like that, to be honest with you. That is the ugliest sword in the whole goddamn world. Ooh. Damn. No, I'm sorry. All right, whilst we wait for a few people to travel over, I am here. We can maybe say that I'm just chatting. I'm just uploading the video. 1 second. And if you guys want to direct that paladin to the stream. What do I call this? Ah, okay. No worries. I'll find his name. I'll send him a message. Ask him to send me a link to the thingy. Tufa, honestly, Tufa is just crazy. He's like full Dark Mantle, Tufa. He's done a lot on that character to get 2 Strike. Honestly, like saying that on my, I had a rogue once, and my first ever BRD, I got what's the Ironfell? I got Ironfell on my first ever BRD. That was a beautiful day. That was very nice. If I go back here, and if I go here, and if I go to there. All right. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. All right. I think that. Okay, that was uploaded. Okay, have a look in. You're Gucci. Everyone's floating around. Me. Schitz is here. Okay, cool. Nope, I did not do them. I was going to join a group with someone earlier. And I was absent-mindedly doing a quest, and I ended up getting like halfway to 26, and I figured it was too much of a close call, to be honest. Did Ultra Fiber just die again? Are you guys joking? What did he do? Okay, I'm done. Is it? Am I done? Kind of. Yeah. We're gonna go here like this. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do that, that, that. I think this is sorted. Back over here, and here we go. Now, hang on, did he die in a Makara? I've got all of the quests, by the way. I've got all 4 I can have. I do have everything. One, yeah, 2, yeah, 3, yeah, yeah. They all say shareable. They all say shareable. I would say that we're quids in with that one. We'll win him. The heck is my hair up to? Doing this to me. Looking cuddled off. Do, 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 do. Oh, I'm gonna do some lockpicking as I'm over here. Actually, wait for you guys. Da, 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 da. You took the Dark Shore route so you could get bow skill. What do you mean? Oh, as in training bows? Yeah, take it. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, look, we're here now. We're all good. Schkitz said that he was going to kick you out of the group, and we were going to go without you if you weren't here within the next 10 minutes. So I think you're okay. To be honest with you. We're doing good. Da, 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 da. Winter Halo. La 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 la. Treat. And the yellow. Nice. That's a good time to be here. Good time to wait around a little bit. Get this going. Another one over here. What did you say? Oh, you're gonna go to the toilet. Okay. Go ahead, Jake. I'm just doing some lock picking. We got Schkitz running over. You're flying. Bell's somewhere. Also, you little scallywags, go do me a favor. Where are you? Right. I made a little video. Didn't copy the freaking post. Am I just completely brain dead or what? What's the matter with me? Oh. Exactly. If you go over there, but then quite specifically, you go onto there. There's a funny little video, which is I'm at the bottom of the barrel of clip content right now because I'm so slow at making clips. Go give it a like, give it a comment, like and a comment, like and a comment. And now back to your regular broadcasts. Thank you. Man, coming from a level 10 warrior over to this one is just day and night in what it feels like. Holy cow. Oh, I need to change the name of this as well. Ultra EFD achievement. Wow, lots of admin going on here. Yeah, I'm under no illusions that it's thingy. Right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Let's get a couple more of these little points. Move the group chat out. Oh, they've got to be in the chat for me to be able to do that. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think Warrior is only bis after level 30. Well, there is a nice little sweet spot when you get a really good weapon in the 20s. When you get a really nice weapon in the 20s, you can kind of like one-shot stuff. That's nice. But yeah, otherwise, sweeping strikes is what we're all after. Overpower's great. No. Like, imagine being level 18 and getting Smite's hammer. You know, that's the type of... That's the good stuff. That'll get you places. To be honest with me, that'll get me off. That's the type of thing where I'm starting to feel like, you know what? This is good. That starts to tickle me. Tickle me well. Imagine getting Living Root instead. You know what? There is probably some alpha bro content creator out there that would just say, sometimes you get a Smite's hammer, other times you get a Living Root. And you just got to grind harder, man. You got to try harder. You got to wake up at 4 a.m. and have 2 days. 2 days in one. Get 2 hammers in one. No, no, no. Love cranberries. Not the vibe right this second. Okay, cool. Catiandre is almost ready. I'm here as well. Come on, guys. Get those comments and those likes on that video. This one seems to be popping off a little bit nice and early. This could be the day I go viral for a really shitty video. Ba-ba-boom. Oh yeah, I got that too. Heals a target for 180 damage over 12 seconds. Oh, it's a hot. Oh, isn't that fancy? Look at that. DPS hotters. What's Catriona looking like? A little fit spec. Come on. Okay, we got... Are we looking at a self-founder? Not a self-founder. None of our tanks are ever... Or our tank or healers thingy. Okay, Verrigan's Fist. Lovely jubbly. We're looking Gucci. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, there's a lot of intellect there. That's beautiful. And how did Skitch turn out? Little female night elf pervert. Also doing good. Fantastic. This guy's got fucking enchants. He's cheating. Over the robe. And then Bell, the bell of the ball. Raptor's End. Here we go. Alright, we're pumping. We are gaming. Alright, people. Let's rinse this place. Do you guys want to come back and I can quickly share the quest, or we do it when we get closer? That's fine, we're doing this. Yeah. Come to me, come to me. I can do it all down here. But just jump, I'll do it down. Okay, Sharon. And Sharon. Okay, somebody didn't get the Twilight Falls. There you go. Perfect. We are sorted. Oh, we don't have the quest to collect the stupid freaking gems. Oh, that's so nice. Let me just adjust my volumes. Let me get to here. We'll turn this up to a nice good 6. Yep, there we go. Don't forget your Argent Dawn buffs, people. Oh, that's my first stun ever on this character. Winning. Oh, he's disarmed. Uh-oh. I forgot they disarm in this place. Do you think people ever inspect me and think I have a Fell Striker? That looks a lot like a Fell Striker. Yeah, no worries. You know what I'm gonna need? I want a new cheap Shoko. Do that. We'll do show tooltip. Fast stealth. Fast. Cheap shot. Show tooltip. Cheap shot. Put that one there. So now I should just be able to go. Yeah, get in there. All right, beautiful. How we all feeling? We think we're gonna do good? I've done a BFD on Hardcore Ultra. I don't think it's the craziest of the crazy. But we are in at level 25. I probably was a little bit later level than that. I think we're about to pump. That's what I'm saying. I think we're about to. Ooh, what did I get? What did I get? What the fuck is this shit, man? We get the brains inside the dungeon too, right? Okay, cool. That's some nice stats. That's some nice stats. Of the tiger? No? No takers? No one wants it. $239 eviscerate. That right there is juicy. Why am I doing a little bit more damage right now? Maybe it's that blessing of might, huh? Is Lorgus Jet inside or outside? He's inside, right? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, Jake is AFK for a second. Could be both. Yeah, I feel like he has a possibility to be outside, but is also inside, something like that. And look at that, we're a full guild run. That's a nice sight to see. I like seeing full guild tags. We are gonna quickly up this here. Okay, we're ready for when we're ready to go. I don't think we're gonna need a crazy amount of CC until maybe we get to the humans, but even then, they're very squishy. The only things we have to worry about here is pulling too many packs at once. Again, I think we've got a good DPS. I think we're gonna be fine. But I got the target dummies if we need. I've got a few bombs. We also have these flash bundles, which I can use. We're kitted out. We are kitted out. We can just start clearing. Yeah, I don't know why we're waiting. Now, the only thing with my talents is that remorselessness becomes a lot less fun when I'm in a group. That fire was mine, sorry, by the way. It's a quest item. If you want me to switch to crippling poison, by the way, tell me if they start running a bit too much, but they seem to be okay. No fucking way. Wow. Good luck, Belt. Well, good luck any of you. I mean, it's good for all the melees, to be honest. Imagine that. This is what I'm saying. BFD trash. You can actually get rings. It's crazy. Oh. That's to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, hang on. Who do we want to give? Oh, I'll just give it to you. Where are you? Come back here. Schkitz. There we go. Some stamina. Or if there's not a priest around, I am the priest. Okay, since Jake is now back, I think it's time to get a bit dramatic. We are about to clear the Fathom Depths of Blackness, otherwise known as BFD. We've all been here before. I think we know what to expect. We're going to do the 4 candles, because Jake is really pushing for it. He wants to AoE everything down. Other than that, have fun, and good luck. switch into a backstabber. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Gamura. You know what? Oh, I do. I have it on G. I'm stupid. Oh, you're a warrior, not a paladin anymore. Kidding me. Anyway. I thought I could do expose armor for us, but I don't need to. Wow. Ooh. I mean, take it and equip it and check whether the armor reduction is big. If it's like 5% of damage reduction, then it is better than 2 stamina, I'd say. But I don't know what the armor translates to low level. Okay, we gotta go under the water here. Gotta go get some shit underneath here somewhere. I believe. Is it left or right? I think 4% reduction is way better than 2 stamina, man. But that is only physical. But I would say so. Dum, 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 dum. Just run up and get up onto the surface. We can jump up onto the side here. Watch your breath, but I don't know if you've got the breath bar on, but don't get stuck. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, no. Okay, yeah. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I had another switch to Crippling on my offhand. No. Yeah. These fuckers do run a little bit, huh? That's why you love having a deep dive home. Yeah, man, I can't wait to grab all the good engineering stuff. You also, I guess, if you can wear staves, you can get the deep sea diving thing from the underwater staff from Gnomeregan as well. And this guy just turned around to slap me and disarm me.
You should not be here.
So Starhawk, have you not been playing them recently? Like at all? I was hoping she'd drop that really fast bow she has, but alas. Okay, so we still need to go... We still need to go under one more extra area to get the quests. Oh yeah, 7 silver. No joke with those guys. No joke with those ones at all. Which side is it to go under for the quests? Is it this one here? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Just behind this big kind of like rocky bit. Oh shit, what did you die? Was that the second hunter? The last one I saw you on?
Ishnuala. I am on.
You can repair, but I can't sell stuff. That makes no sense. Slow stealth, really just... Skits, what's it like playing a character that can actually taunt? Versus our last experience with no taunt? Although you never lost that really. The funny thing is with Paladin Tank becomes the best feeling tank in the world once you have like 2 extra abilities, right? As soon as you get Taunt and as soon as you get Avenger Shield, holy moly. Paladin tanking is phenomenal. It feels so good. Like it was meant to be a tank. Without Taunt? No thank you. Yeah, they just managed to turn it into such a good tank class. Or like tank archetype, I guess. $308 crit, very nice. I got 350 as my max so far. The hell, man? Stealing some weapon crates over here, huh? Oh, well. Indeed. Worth it indeed. How do we feel about Gellerhast? Gellerhast the Murloc. That thing has a lot of fears, doesn't it? We shouldn't have gotten Belle that bow. She is pumping too hard. Oh, I have a power word fortitude. Came from. The electronic dance beats that I was destined to listen to. Seconds, he says. I wish I had both, man. Great times. Yeah. This is just a constant in this dungeon, isn't it? We are just going to be melded to the floor the whole way through. These guys, do they fear the lightning bolt? That is what they do. Is there anything more fun than playing a rogue in a dungeon? Anything more fun? You can pop, lock, and socket. Everything just gets freaking an interrupt, stun, distract. And this one's about to get an ambush right up its... Oh, 417, biggest one so far. Look at that. Okay, so definitely crippling poison in here. This fucker just like stuck in a wall. Could you put him out of the wall a little bit? It's dead now. Yep, grats Tony. Ooh. I don't even know the name of your own pet. It's so weird. Belle, I know you're busy, but if you have an upbeat energy pumper song you can recommend, I'm all ears. Pump it up. Oh, he's just going for it. Pump it up. Ooh. How nice. That's okay, don't worry. I'm going through some old classics of, I don't know. What do you want to pull? Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have distracted them all together. Isn't Lorgus Jet up here, by the way? James Lade. Okay, I'll put that on next. It's actually one of my favorite songs of all time. Yeah, I think he's up one of these little alleys here. Is he maybe up here? Can you track? Oh, I guess you can't track him, Belle, can you? If you can track a human, but these are all humanoids, I guess. Yeah, I don't think he's up this one. It's probably the next one on the right. Right, yeah. Can't see him up here. I think he does have multiple spots. That's fine, that's fine. If you can see a humanoid up the on the left of the alley where we're on quest now, the little part of that cave. Shoot up and against for you. Why did I get a promo? It's my promotion. It's my rank. Fuck am I? I passed myself. Ultra member. Yeah, that's me. I'm an ultra member. Yeah. It is on fire with passion and love. Flaming up the noises above. When she's on top. They have no more without the disease, without a cure. What a band to have. Like 2 or 3 amazing singles, and then just disappeared and didn't do much else. Although they have been making music for years and years, but like on the fringes. The rose and the nice and be pretty. Oh, Belle. Oh, Belle. No, you gotta roll a bit better than that, I'm sorry. You're just doing too much damage, Belle. You don't win the rolls when you're not doing, when you're doing too much damage. You're pumping. Finally. Oh, we haven't been killing Twilights. Yeah. I mean, we've probably got to get 50 pendants. We might not want to skip these ones. It's a long slow. Nice little cloak there. Oh, this just nice, isn't it? No idea what level these guys are. But I'm guessing things push up to 28 near the end, right? If we had to, if it was like do it before 26. They must get orange at some point. Probably. Every single thing. Can the Alliance get the Fathom Core quest? Do we have to go and kill the guy underneath? We don't get that, right? I don't think that's it. Somebody in Guild Chat is saying, what do people think about having in Classic Plus first aid or mana? I don't see any. I don't really see any. What's the point? Not quite the same. First aid for mana? What are you doing? Like rubbing your brain? Going to therapy? Because mana is fundamentally your brain, right? I think this has been the run we've done with the most decent green drops, like trash drops. I was surprised we got so crap in bloody Dead Mines. I always expect to get good stuff in Dead. Oh no. One thing I hope they bring in Classic Plus, actually, would be not tinkering, but like, as an engineer, you get a toolkit and you can remove stuff from things that are like mechanical in the world. Get things. I think it's kind of like, or even you don't need mining anymore for engineering, but you actually have like scrapping, and you make engineering out of scraps. Something. I like the idea of tearing robots apart. Hang on, so... Dust to dust. Alright, so are you prepped to do the 4 candles, Jake? We're all the go-go on the 4 candles, right? If you really ask. No. We're fine. I have no, we have to do it before level 30 anyway, right? That's the achievement. But we can come back and do it at level 29. Or level 31. Easy.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Okay, this guy cannot actually. Oh shit, who's he going for? Going for Bell. Going for... Did he even hit? Was there any, like, anything happen? Was a hit from this guy? Didn't even scratch you guys. Wow. That's sad loot. That is sad loot. Yeah, no stuff. It's crappy. Okay, so if we were to plan this out, right? If we were to do 4 candles, that just died in 2 seconds. So the next one would be the Hydro Elementals. Oh, fuck me. These ones actually do hit pretty hard. Sorry, I got scared and I put a dummy down, I thought. Yeah, I was just trying to work out which ones are the problem. This one, that was hard. I don't know what I got. They're immune to Blizzard. Okay, so then that would mean the warrior would have to get those 2. A 300 Frostbolt volley hit. We could probably line of sight it though if we're smart, right? We could have lined of sight it maybe over here. Because they come from either side. No, I reckon what we do is I do all of them and then I run behind the wall over here. And then we kill it in the hallway and take them down. Food for thought. Food for thought. The volley is tough, yeah. Because these don't hit hard and these can be slowed. So, okay, it's the elementals we gotta worry about. I mean, we could come with a Warlock. Get one of them... and none of us has a Warlock, actually. And what's this? Crabs? Yeah, okay. Okay, now we get the big drops. But we are praying either for the dagger or the sword. Okay, guys? Dagger or the sword. This is what we're going to want. This is what we're going to get. Dagger or the sword. Yeah, I kind of meant either one, but yeah, I get you. We're gonna get double drops. We are getting double drops. Actually, do you know what we're gonna do? How do I do this? Name prediction. Okay. Sword or dagger? Okay, little prediction coming up. Sword or dagger? What are we gonna get? Guys always turn around to slap me. Okay, it's looking like a resounding people believe the sword will drop versus the dagger. Okay. See, you guys trying to get out of here before I manage to get in there to DPS, huh? Let's see, let's see. We didn't do fresher. Oh, is fresher what the dagger dropped from? I thought it dropped from this guy. Oh, shit. I thought they both dropped from it. You might be right, actually, Belt. I may be an absolute fool. And a BOE, Martyr's Chain. BOE, Martyr's Chain. That is looking juicy. Very, very nice chests. Legs, absolutely cack. But there we go. Alright, we need to go. Hang on, what did I do? But we got neither. We got none. Unless the dagger does drop still. BFD loot. BFD loot, wow. Classic. There's no goddamn dagger. Oh, the Bite of Serikis. Oh, it's from Sericus. Okay. So we gotta try Sericus. Let's go. That was a great dress, though. It was a good little run for you there. Cat's being a true gamer and a true non-self-bound hero. So kudos and GG's to you. Thank you very much. Decking out Mr. Ultra Skits over there. Oh, so does that mean we don't have the achievement yet? Oh, we need to get both of them for it, right? Okay. What are we in combat with? Ooh. Oh no, where's Jake? Yeah, don't worry about the thing attacking you. It's like it's probably something. Stay there. I'll go and grab Jake. Yeah, don't go any further, Jake. I don't know where you are. There you go. Jump in the water. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Sericus is here. I mean, good job. Whoa. Okay, this is the decision maker here. Will we get the dagger from Sericus, huh? Just freaking die, you son of a gun. And slapped me. Oh! 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 Humongino. Thank you very much. Sickest tank dagger I've ever seen. Sickest tank dagger. You little fucker, man. Well, now I can just change my macro. I'll switch this one to Meteor Shard. And then, oh, I'll just change that to 16 there, like that. Save. So then if I go here and do dagger. That's not what I was aiming for. Wow, that's big gaming, guys. Big game at 1.3. We still need more Twilights anyway, so we may as well kill them. I can open yet. Moonlight. That was just a... You did a Night Elf backflip into a charge. That was pretty cool. Oh, that's so nice. Dire 1, that's a big one there. 20.3 DPS. Down the other side. Where was the book? The manuscript? What book of manuscript? Oh, we gotta kill thingy. Okay, there is Rough Stone, Defender's Pole. I'll just fucking link it. Sorry, 1 second. Nothing bright is just a find a lot of time. You don't want to heal? No one wants the healing potion? Alright, I'll take the healing potion. You guys. I'm a dagger rogue. Anyone know that? Dagger rogue. Look at that. 1.8, 1.3. Oof. Unbelievable techers. You do L's for the animations. If movement trans, yeah, I think That and the, what is it, 1%? I need 2 pendants, actually. Always the same. There's no other mobs that we skipped, is there? I don't think so. And these guys, the black buff, I still need 4 more brain stems as well, which fucking sucks. Let's just clear everything on the way out, I guess. Do you guys want to kill some Mon Naga outside to try and get the last couple of stems? Another run tomorrow? Okay. I mean, I'm down for another run tomorrow. I'll do another run tomorrow, no problemo. Oh, he's like behaving like he's a boss. I thought he was just some random NPC. Boom. We did it. But where's the manuscript? I didn't get the manuscript. Oh, I think I know where I think I know where it is. I think it's at the very start of the dungeon. It's at the very, very start. It's underwater. Yeah. You are correct. Come and take the gloves, belt. I've gotten 2 upgrades in here, so take the gloves. No, I know where it is. The manuscript. It's at the very beginning of the instance. Look at these damage. Oh man, I'm pumping beyond belief. So whoever voted for the sword, you have unfortunately lost. It's where? Where's Sticks? Where is Skits? Yeah, I got the achieve. Did you guys get the achieve? Oh, we didn't know. Yeah, we got the achieve. Yeah, that last one was a bit scuffed. I don't know why it didn't register for you. There was what, 3 of you didn't get it, or 2 of you didn't get it? Why are you guys AoE and everything? You crazy cats. Add in the meters, yeah. Seems like it. Oh, hang on a second. Whoa. The dungeon is over. So overall... 84.6k DPS goes to Artie Boom. 77k damage goes to Bell. 63.2 Ultra Azra. 56 gets the tank. 20k to Katiandre, the healer. DPS healer. The DP healer. Yeah, BFD is not crazy difficult, to be honest. That's why I'm not too fussed. I think Stockade would be more of a challenge. Because they run, right? So they can pull and it can be a bit shitty. RFK can have a little sketchy moments, but only if you're an idiot and fall off the frickin' thingy. Nice. Okay, peeps. I guess we're kind of done, right? Where was this one handed in? You go to Darnassus, and then where was this? This one is in Ironforge. Free brain stems. Bell, do we run to the last boss and port? Does the last boss port us to Darnassus in regular classic? I thought that was just Sod. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we're good, man. Don't worry about it. Schkitz, thank you for the run, man. Let me know when you want to do another one tomorrow. I'll be up for doing one more run in here, to be honest. Finish the quests. Should have gone here level 20. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, man. Have a good one. Oh. Rogue Tank Inc. Rogue Tank Inc. Oh, we logged back in. He came back just for fun. Alrighty. I didn't sit down for my stamina buff, man. I really didn't do that too. There we go. Okay. Guys trying to scare me there, huh? I'll do a little couple sneaky deaths here just before we get to the end of the instance that we've already cleared. All right. Well, I say what we do tomorrow, if people are about. How did I know that was going to happen? Da, 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 da. But the portal they added, the portal that took you from Orbadine to here is fake, right? That was just sod. Oh, Mr. Dwarf, take me to Darnassus.
What's on your mind?
Am I a warrior? Boom.
Up with you.
Ugh. Also, Alliance just gets fucking easy mode. Like, what is this? A portal back to a freaking place? Oh, thank you, Katiana, for coming.
Vishnu Allah.
Can we talk damage again? Yeah, we can talk damage again. 87.7k overall damage. Adi boom. 79.6k overall for Ballerina. 64.6k overall for Ultra Azra. 57k for Ultra Skit. And 22.3k for Katiandra, the healer. Sounds great. We were 3 DPS behind each other. With more, with a bit of more. Bullshit. Shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up. Improved fireball. Oh, are you going fire leveling? No, and Horde doesn't get it. Yeah, well, Skitzer seems like he wants to do another run tomorrow. I'll see how I feel. I might do it, I might not do it. I think I'd be up for it. I'd rather just do a fresh dungeon though. Do little stockades, but... Alright, so let's... I think this is a good time for me to say my goodbyes. See if I can raid anyone. Raiding is fun and good for everyone involved. Okay. Right, guys. That was a big old run. Let's have another little look at what happened here. We got the Bite of Sericus. We got the Meadow Ring of the Monkey and the Wrangler's Boots of the Monkey. Beautiful. I think I'm stretching up to almost an 8-hour stream right now, so I am definitely getting a little bit tired, unfortunately, Belle. But back tomorrow for normal funds. Absolute normal funds tomorrow. I'm gonna do a few tasks off stream for a second, hand some stuff in, tie the main events up. But I'm gonna hand you guys over to Yeah. Tomorrow, I think we go level 7. Level 7. Level 27, is it? Yeah, 27. Let me check the thingy. What experience for Stockades? Yeah, I mean, I think if we all were 27 when we went in there, I think we're absolutely fine. It is a bit short. I think we're fine. The only problem is with Skits, tanking, we do have to be careful because there's lots of disarms and lots of just anti-melee stuff in there. And him being a warrior is the only thing, but... let's see. Maybe Skits ends up doing it by himself or something like that early in the day or something. I'm not too sure, but...
Friend, be careful. Go with honor.
I will be on regularish time, so I'll be open to anything, to be honest. Stockades doesn't require too much. What's the word? What exact experience? So if we look at Stockades, we have to finish it before 27. Before 28. I would say we go now. This is what I'm saying. I think almost 27. I think we kind of go now. We're not going to get a full XP run. You get maybe a good third of a level in a whole Stockades. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll get a good half a level, but I don't think so. But yeah, that I would say it would be Stockades into BFD if we do anything. Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. And we could do 4 candles, maybe, yeah. Very true. Very, very true. Alright, let me get this going. Right, guys, I'm gonna do a little raid over to Johnny Sweatpants, okay? I've spoken to him once or twice. He's a nice guy. And I am gonna do a few bits, go get some food, and chill out for the evening. Peace and love. You can message me on Discord.